All right, going live in 90 seconds. Hope you guys can hear me. I'm solo. I don't even know if this stuff's working. Stars win Game 7 last night. Cirque du Soleil show announces it's coming back. And we are doing one break here on Sunday as Scotty Scheffler is about to try to score the lowest 4 rounds ever in a single PGA tournament in Dallas, Texas. And you are here with me. What's up, everybody? My name's Cash. This is One Time, the break show here on the Collectible Network, where you are, we are, and this is one of one. Normally, I've got sometimes a gaggle of people here in studio with me. But you know what? Madigan is here a lot of the times. Poker Shark, my brother Mike. We've had guests on. But if you hate all of them, you are in luck tonight. This is a Cash solo adventure. And we're gonna see if we got everything working. Right now it looks good. Lights are on. I'm in focus. There's no echo. Production value. The vibes are immaculate. Thank you guys so much for being here. We got 3 breaks tonight. Starting off with MLB 532, NBA 533, and NFL 534. These are there's a lot of new people in this break, which is really, really cool. We've got a bunch of bells and whistles that we're going to get to go with you guys. And I wish we had more breaks scheduled for you guys, but we kind of are on a Sunday-only schedule right now. So I'm glad that you found us. I'm very happy that you've checked out the Collectible Network. Follow us on social media and like our streams, because we're about to get a whole lot bigger and do a bunch of original programming, actual television shows about all things collectibles. So this card thing is fun, but it's just part of the whole deal. Okay, so anyway, the champions that are won there, let's start off with that. We're going to do baseball. That's what you're here for. 532. These are the champions that are won their way into the MLB break. If your name is in all caps, it's your first time with us here at the Collectible Network. And there's a ton of them. So I love that. And I need help anyway, because baseball is my weakest sport. But regardless, welcome to all of you guys. Cody P, first timer. You got the Diamondbacks. William J with the Braves. Zach, welcome. You got the Orioles. Lou, Thanks for getting that payment in, buddy. Sorry, you were the last one in, and we do these graphics. So that's why I sent that message. I appreciate your patience. William with the Cubs. Don O, welcome. You got the White Sox. Tony F with the Reds. Cody with the Guardians. JB with the Rockies. Marty with the Tigers. Ryan I, you've been around. You've got the Houston Astros. Ryan M with the Royals. JB with the Angels. Oh, Lou with the Dodgers. OTP. Something funny with you, OTP. We'll talk about it probably in the next break. Zach L with Brewers. Greg P, welcome. Look at all these newcomers. You got the Twins. Todd G with the Mets. David W with the Yankees. Palm Bomb with the A's. Jonathan C with the Phillies. By the way, Palm Bomb, we just signed a deal. We're making videos with the Oakland A's players. We're like finishing them up right now. So there might be some Oakland A's karma. I should have put that in the email. Go to our thecollectiblenetwork.com. Put your email address in if you like. Bo, first timer. You've got the Pittsburgh Pirates going for them Skeens and whatnot. Jaime, good to see you back, man. You got the Padres. Tyler M, welcome. You got the Giants. James C with the Mariners. Jordan with the Cardinals. Richard D with the Rays. Rangers. Zach L, welcome. You got the Blue Jays and the Washington Nationals. Go to Bo. Okay. Lou, look at everybody in the chat. Sorry, was not paying attention. Checking. Love you. Lou, how you doing? First time. Absolutely, man. Great to have you. My name's Cash. Good to meet you. Hey, Rexith. Poker. I know. He's listening. He's watching. Love you guys tremendously. All right, so if it's your first time with us, Lou, for instance, with you, you've got the Boston Red Sox. Computer. Oh, wait. Does the other one have to be on, Poker? Hold on. This could be fixable. Boston Red Sox. Boston Red Sox? All right, we're supposed to have voice-activated graphics, and normally I've got people in here helping me that fix those things. But it isn't working right now, so maybe we're going to go without the graphics. Let's try Chicago White Sox. Cincinnati Reds. All right, voice-activated graphics not working. Love you guys anyway. We'll do it old school with the old piece of paper and just say your names out. All right, these are the boxes that we're getting into MLB 532. Going to be a fun break. The Heritage Baseball Mega. 2 times select first off the line, which is a pretty sweet little treat. That's 2024 first off the line. So that Skeens is a possibility in there. And then the hobby box for Heritage. These things are great. I didn't realize. I just opened one of these this week for the first time. And they're straight up vintage old cards, which is good. And since they're vintage old cards and they feel that way, the sprinkles. If you bought on eBay, thanks, Poker. I've got some vintage packs that I'm going to throw in here. So maybe in the middle of the way, we'll crack these things open and see if you guys get some cool legends. Other than that, the rules are these. It is a top left night, which means if there's a 50-50 card, that's a common card. We don't randomize them all off. We just give it to the team on the top or the left. Tonight, there's other nights where it's a right bottom night, but tonight it's top left. Panini points, which are going to possibly come up in select. Those aren't randomized off. They're given to somebody that maybe swung big and didn't get a hit. We like to, give an attaboy for somebody that went hard and maybe didn't get what they wanted. And other than that, are we cool? You've seen your teams. You've seen your names. You've seen the boxes. Are we cool to start this break? Poker Shark says try again. How about Boston Red Sox? There we go. Lou B. Yeah, Bill, I know. These things are all old school, man. Kind of cool, right? All right, I'm turning on the fan, and then we're getting this thing going.
That's spectacular.
Okay, everybody cool. By the way, there's all kinds of stuff that you're going to see on this stream. And the people on the Twitch side can actually control these things. So some weird stuff like that. I didn't do that. All right, let's start with a Heritage Mega, shall we? Get this thing going. Good to have you guys. Let's go Braves. Marlon, what's going on? Atlanta Braves. Marlon.
my God.
Atlanta Braves. Now, Marlon Jones on YouTube. Is that you, William J?
Who?
All right, we're starting this thing. We went through the team names, so you guys had a chance to bring it up. All right. It has begun. Good luck, everybody. Have some fun. There we go. Okay, cool. C-Dog, how you doing? Big Kev in the house. What's up? Bill, yes. I wasn't buying cards in the 70s, but I am of the 70s. I'm a 73 model myself. All right, let's get this thing started. Yeah, old. I know. I think these are 1976, 1970, 73. Wow. Anyway, they're cool and they're thick cardboard, man. All right, get a scheming rookie. They got white sparkle in here. They got blue sparkle in here. 69 model, huh? Good year, bro. You weren't made of plastic.
I love turtles. I hate plastic in the ocean. These are the facts.
Stolen bases. There were more stolen bases in the 70s and the 80s than there are now. White Langford for the Texas Rangers. What was that noise? I literally thought that was new. Oh, look, everybody, look who's here.
Who is it? Hey, guys.
Look who's that again. I'm not alone anymore.
Surprise.
Not alone anymore.
Woo!
White Sparkle Contreras. So that's a cool version of kind of the cool inserts, but it's still got the cardboard back.
I opened a box of these cards this weekend.
Did you?
Yeah, Ryan bought some at Target or something. Hey, thank you. Houston traffic was no joke today, guys. But they were really cool. I loved all the parallels. We actually pulled a couple of each.
Yeah.
The pink sparkle, the chrome, the dark green with the chrome, and then the all chrome sparkle.
Really?
They
was
all
it
came,
Hobby Box? No, it was probably
It was one of the smaller blaster box.
Blaster Box.
Yeah. But they all came from the packs that I broke, so I think it's good luck from work. Just
Sagis green rookie for the St. Louis Cardinals.
Green. I love green.
I love green. I love skeins. St. Louis Cardinals. And we got it. I want to see Jordan's name.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
You have tattoos? They said show her your tattoos.
What?
Chat said show her your tattoos.
Show my tattoos?
Other than his one?
Yeah, I've just got, yeah. Yeah, give
Hey,
us,
my mom's here. What's up, Mom?
Hey, Mom.
What's up, Mom?
We'll have tattoo talk in 1 second. Thank you for that. Thank you for the suggestion.
No, you're
card is-
good. I just didn't know if you got a new one.
No, you threw me off. Marcus Simeon, father and son big leaguers. Jackson Holiday, 2 home runs for the first time in his career today.
Congrats.
This is the only tat I have. It's for my puppy dog that's no longer with us. So it's just 4 dots. That counts as 1 tattoo, though, even though it's 4 dots.
Agreed.
All right.
Is that Mike?
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
How are you, chat? Haven't seen you in a while.
Alcantara.
Had some stuffs going on, but I'm back.
You have a good weekend?
I did have a good weekend. I did. The drive was, they're never good.
Yeah.
It's a never good drive from Dallas to Houston. But it was my boyfriend's parents' birthday, and they had a party, and their high school band was doing a reunion. They had me sing on a couple songs, and it was a lot of fun.
Did we talk about Von Lane? Or was I talking to somebody else about that?
We have talked about it before, but we haven't recently.
Wh-
Von Lane's nice. It's just expensive.
Is it?
Yeah. It's about the same as a plane ticket these days. Or it's like a tank of gas is $45, $50, and a Vaughn Lane ticket is like
Yeah, but you don't have to get the. Ooh, what is this? It's gonna be numbered. I haven't seen a red like that. Kind of cool.
I'm a new homeowner, Cash. I have to think about my finances.
Everybody has to think about their finances in these tough financial times
In these days,
with these crazy tariffs.
and I ate a bacon, egg, and cheese taco this morning. That was pretty much $18. All those eggs. No, it was from Whataburger. It was so good. Something about their picante sauce.
Yeah, no, that's the whole jam. That's the whole jam.
It's great.
Scheffler pars to tie the record. Like he needs a par, or he did par.
One of my favorite cards we pulled from this box the other day was we found a lot of like father-son cards
Yeah, that's what the
or like brothers.
Jackson Holiday thing was a minute ago.
I think those are so cool.
Yeah. And that also, all the guys in chat that are talking about being old, we remember when all those dads were playing. You know, your favorite player. Who's your favorite player?
King Griffey Jr.
That's right. You know,
I was like Ken or King.
King
Martin Luther King.
King Griffey. Wow.
That's my favorite. Number one fan. Right here.
Ken Griffey Jr. and Ken Griffey Sr. Both homered in the same game one time.
That's cool.
Yep.
Does Ken Griffey Sr. also do golf photography? Or is that just a junior thing?
That is just a junior thing.
Branching out. That's what the young generation's about. Try new things.
Sean Reynolds, San Diego Padres. I'm not sure what the non-cardboard insert is called, but that's a rook.
Von Crane would be fun.
Yeah, Von Crane. That's an old Cirque joke.
They're getting
I make
bougie.
jokes for the youth.
Thank you. But I saw a TikTok the other day of this girl who was a crane operator, and she like had a whole like 1-bedroom apartment up there with a bathroom and a kitchenette and all sorts of stuff. And I was like, dang. I feel like it used to be like if you were up there, you had to like pee in a bottle or something. Really upgrading.
Is the crane? Is it abandoned?
No, like she works in there. She's the operator.
Oh.
But she's up there for so long. They have like all these accommodations
Oh, okay.
now.
Clemente. Yeah, she's up there so long. She's like, okay.
I think landmines are good.
They didn't start getting restrooms until more women started becoming crane operators. Because
just
pee in a bottle isn't that easy.
a jug of emptied buttermilk is not good enough. Not good enough anymore for you ladies.
Women, am I right?
Ugh.
Ugh.
Greg Maddox. Cool insert there. My dad always wanted to. I feel like I've mentioned this on the stream, even to you. Ooh, Hoskins.
He's cutie.
That my dad wanted to buy an abandoned water tower and build an apartment out of that.
That'd be dope.
Yeah, there's the Jackson Holiday, father and son big leaguers, and that one is actually the got the glossy on it.
Ooh.
I don't know.
I always think like the old churches and stuff that are turned into houses are cool, but then I just think about like all the vibes and like history. Like I think history in buildings is real.
Yeah. Okay.
And so I just personally could not live in a building with negative history or just history that teeters the line in any aspect.
I think a church, is okay. Ooh, what is this? What is this? Why
Even
are
like
you
a
backwards?
cathedral?
Why are you backwards like that? Why are you backwards like that?
Ooh.
Okay.
Chrome.
Mookie Betts, Los Angeles Dodgers. I don't know. I've not seen one of those, so that looks pretty cool. Los Angeles Dodgers.
Lou.
Lou.
What's up, Lou? I was listening in the car as I was pulling in.
Yeah.
Thanks for paying on time, Lou.
Yeah.
We love it for the graphics.
Well, I was normally Madigan or somebody is here with me, Lou. So,
Yes,
and there's a couple of you that I was sending messages to. Normally, way more chill than that, but I was solo, so I was panicking on a bunch of stuff. So,
My apologies, team.
it's all good. Yeah. So
Oh.
that would have been a cool place to live, according to my dad.
We have one of these too if we want to do it. A MLB Teeny Mate.
We might want to do it.
If you have time.
A little behind right now, but we'll think about it. Oh, that's what I was
I
going to say.
believe in spirits, Steven. I don't know if I necessarily believe in ghosts.
That's what I was going to say, is that church seems okay to me. But if I knew that there was a murder in a house,
Yeah.
like I was about to be like, come on, you know, put your big girl pants on, you know, because when you said church, I'm like, church, that'd be cool. I mean, it's a big open space, probably be cool ways to work it, probably a cool roof, you know,
well,
whatever.
they're beautiful, and like people get these cathedrals and they have all this stained glass and it's gorgeous, but then
I'm like,
I
okay,
just
but
think
what kind of
Catholic
building?
church, and then I get shivers.
But then I'm like, what kind of building would be too much, you know? And then I'm like, oh, yeah, murder house.
Yeah, definitely a murder
Yeah.
house. Or like you see those Zillow Gone Wild, and they go to the basement, and it's like used to be a cage, and now it's like
That's
a
something-
wet bar.
That's something we need to wrght down. I think I want that for
Okay,
Cirque.
this is why I keep sticky notes.
Yeah,
everywhere.
Zillow Gone Wild is good.
Hi, Madigan. Is that how you spell Madigan? Yes, checking it is. How are you?
Hi, checking.
And then my middle name is Muthafafuckin. Last name Minahan. So you can put those three together.
Chipper Jones. That is to 149. Miles Naylor. Come on with it. Woo! That is to 99.
Ooh.
It's Oakland A's. I told you the A's were going to have some freaking karma. I told them about the videos.
Yeah, I watched them this weekend.
Yeah.
I don't believe in ghosts. But my wife works in a hospital, and she swears she sees and hears things on the daily. See, I'm like, if I hear a creak, gravity. The foundation shifting, it's Texas. And the amount of foundations we've had to get on our houses, just like stuff cracks, things creak. It's never like I've heard like a voice or anything. I also am weird about aliens and extraterrestrial life. I know there's something out there, but I know it's not green and shaped like a Q-tip. So it's just like,
Another Chipper Jones.
there's a line. But I do believe in putting good energy into the world, getting it back. Putting bad energy into the world, getting it back. Like
Atlanta Braves. William.
ooh.
There was another chipper numbered a little bit higher to 199, I think, earlier, but that was to 99 and white. So pretty cool.
Stuff cracks, things
Second
creak
three.
sounds like a ska song. Me and Cash are starting a jam band, and that's our first song.
Yep.
Stuff cracks, things creak,
Cracks and creeks.
featuring reading
Cracks and
glasses.
creeks. Fish has pebbles and marbles and sense and subtle sounds. So that sounds like something that would fit into that. Sense and subtle sounds?
Like Sound and Color, Alabama Shakes.
Right.
Great song.
That's a great
Great song. One time, and when I was in college, we were having afters at our apartment, and
You're having actors?
afters.
Oh.
And I was like, everybody, I'm gonna put on this song. So annoying. Everybody, close your eyes
Oh, God.
and just feel the music.
Oh,
And I
my
put
God.
on Sound and Color on like full
Oh,
blast.
that's a great tune
And
for that.
everyone just sat and like relaxed. And in the moment, I was like, I did it. I just changed everybody's life.
In the morning,
But now
you're
that
like,
I
can't
think
believe I
about
did
it,
that.
I'm like, oh my God, you trapped them in
You were that
your
guy.
living room.
Texas Rangers. How about a Jack Leiter? Diamond level.
Ooh.
Hello, governor. Yeah, that's
He likes
funny.
the Alabama Shakes. They're coming back, by the way, but they're going to be like hardcore emo band now.
Oh.
She is rebranding. Okay, Beyonce. Oh, the command works now. Slate poker.
Ooh, there's that mojo. So that's the one thing I do know about Select is that the mojos are some of the most valuable cards that are being resold. So
Steven said Cash's first song would be called Turtle Killer.
that's not right.
Oh my gosh.
One time I went to a Motel 6 with my parents. I was trying to grab under the sink in the hotel bathroom, and it was made of fiberglass, and fiberglass got under my fingernails.
Look at this. Who would have thought? Not me.
Good story, bro. Seattle Mariners. James C. How about that Ty Pete? That is to 49 with an autograph. And then I've got some funky stuff here, so I'm going to use this to cover that. Spencer Spaghetti to 49 is Houston Astros. I love meatballs, so you better get ready.
Houston Astros.
All right. Well, that is Ryan I.
Oh, it's Riri.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yes, Ryan bought into the stream. Hi, Ryan.
There you go. That's why that sounded familiar. How about 3 of 6 Miles Naylor? That is the second freaking Naylor insert. Oakland A's, I told you.
Hoops.
I do love women's hoops. I support the WNBA.
Oakland A's. Oakland Athletics. Come on, computer. Palm bomb. There you go. Told you this was going to be an A's night. Didn't tell you before the break because I didn't know.
That looks cool.
Dylan Head. Artie Banks.
I completed one of my life goals this weekend.
Really? You won the Masters?
No, I bought a bonsai tree off the side of the road.
Huh.
I've always wanted to buy one.
Did it have to be off the side of the road?
Yes. Specifically like outside of like
That's awesome.
gas station.
Gunnar Henderson,
It was.
sign it. Ooh, there you go. Baltimore Orioles.
Ooh.
Silver autograph Gunnar. Who is that? Zach K.
Oh, I need to put the Rockets game on. But I know it was a good decision because it came with a free little stone frog that lives in the tree.
Oh, that's cool.
It's literally me.
We gotta go to a water park.
That is killer. Stone frog helps everything. Ooh, what is that gold? What is that gold? Okay. Roquefort, Carson, Roquefort, Kansas City. Don't know everybody, but that's a diamond level to 10. Kansas City Royals. Ryan M. Boy, there's something good right there, too. Ryan M. to 10. Turbocharged tie-dye to 25. George Lombard Jr., New York Yankees. My God. David W. There you go, buddy. Lombard to 25, tie-dye. Look at that. All right. Russell, Evan Carter. He's going to be back up in the big leagues here soon. He's got a long hitting streak going right now. All right, 3 more packs of this. And we'll do 2 retro packs before the next select, and we'll leave Heritage Hobby for last. David Wright Blue, that's got to have a number on it. That is to 199. Numbers Pujols. Jackson Churio, another base rookie card for him. New York Mets.
Meet the Mets. Meet the Mets. Step right up and meet the Mets. Bring your kiddies, bring your wife. Guaranteed to have the time of your life. Meet the Mets. Meet the Mets. Step right up and meet the Mets. Bring your kiddies, bring your wife. Guaranteed to have the time of your life.
Evan Carter Rook. Number to 99. 89 out of 99 Texas Rangers. Well, these things are sticking together.
You down with OTP? Yeah, you know me.
That's a pretty card. Aight. Cal. Silver Wanben Show. Colson and Jared. All right, let's open up a couple of these vintage packs that are older than some of us. I know, Bomb Bomb. The well effect has begun.
Do you know what Soroy means in French?
Isn't it like bust ass or something? Haul ass.
All right, so these are 1988 Donruss rookies. Or not rookies, all cards. And this thing is sealed like it has been sealed since 1988. Dear God. Look at all these things. Let's see what we get. Bo Diaz. Mark Gubiza. Nope. Vaughn White was a bit of a badass. Terry Kennedy, manager at some point. Woodson. Lloyd Mosby. Bill Duran. Mickey Tettleton. Bill Gullickson. Chris James. Ozzie Guillen. God, look how thin he is. Nope. Jim Sundberg. Cal, Diamond Kings. Gerhardt, Draybeck. Harold Reynolds. Ricky Horton. Todd Benzinger. Pat Quirk. The Colors. Tony Fernandez. Fernando Valenzuela bunt card. Yes. Brian Fisher, Daryl Strawberry. That's what we're talking about right there. Badass.
Great name.
Brother,
Bobby Witt,
what's that?
Terry McGriff,
What's
Ron
that,
Kittle.
brother?
Kind of a spare pack. All right, 1990 Fleer. This is 2 years later.
We got the Pacers-Cavs game on, so if I look like I'm looking off into the distance, I'm about to
Give me,
enlighten you on some baseball facts.
give
I
me-
wish. Basketball facts.
Greg Jeffries. God, I loved him.
I also got myself a snack, so I'm ready.
Good. Gonna need you powerful for the rest of the stream.
Pacers 26.
Ricky Henderson.
Cleveland 23. With 3 minutes left in the first quarter.
I'm sorry, say it again.
Pacers have 26. Cavs have 23. And there's 3 minutes left in the first quarter.
So Pacers by 3
Yes.
with 3 minutes to go in the first third. Yeah.
Yes.
That's the key.
Got it. I'll work on shortening it.
That's the key. That's why I didn't hear you the first time, because it was just
You want live commentary?
no, definitely not.
Cavs
100%
no.
No.
Okay. I just want to give you a sample
Thank
in
you.
case you wanted to change your mind.
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
Thank you very much
Just know the options
for
are
my
there.
options.
You're welcome.
What is this? Not numbered. Xavier Isaac, not a rookie, but a nice little insert there for Tampa Bay. Nolan. Joe DiMaggio.
That just makes me think of the Lemonhead song every time. What you say, Joe DiMaggio?
That's a cover, you know that,
Heaven
right?
holds it. Yeah, of Simon Garfunkel.
Okay.
Ooh.
You sometimes don't know.
Yeah, sometimes.
Jackson Job. I love when chat fights. Ooh, okay, that's a case hitty. Zebra freaking insert, 100%.
How exotic.
Jet Williams, New York. I honestly don't know which New York. If you could look that up for me, that would be helpful.
I guess it's a zebra, not a tiger.
If you could look that up for me, that would be helpful. Jet Williams, New York.
Damn, son, where'd you find that?
I'm going to guess with METS, but I'm not exactly certain, so I'm not going to. But that is cool. Not numbered, but zebra print diamond level. Bum, bum,
Happy
bum.
birthday, Anita.
What's Anita's last name?
101.
Adam Jones. That is numbered to 4. You got to be kidding me with those mojos. And they all seem to come in one pack with the autograph as well.
I'm actually not seeing any with the zebra. I'm seeing like
No.
normal with the
No,
chrome.
that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for who Jet Williams plays for. Jett Williams.
I thought we were looking up the value of it.
We were not. Sorry. Stan Musial, that is number 2/199 for St. Louis Cardinals. Thank you, Ryan. METS.
Yes. METS. My bad. I was in the eBay.
New York Mets. All right, and San Francisco Giants gets the Ahuna Silver Auto. Is voice on? San Francisco Giants?
They're popping up. Whoever did get the zebra card, though, throw that thing on eBay. There's none on there yet. You got a unicorn in your hands.
Hi, thank you. I have no idea.
Adam Jones, 2 of 4 for Baltimore Orioles. Gotcha, Ryan. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it.
Pacers are now up by 8 with 12 seconds left in the first.
What is this? This isn't games. No. What game is this?
Color blast me!
This is game 1 of the second series?
I think so.
Drew Jones with the silver. Dylan Cruz. Come on, sign it for us. There you go. So 49, Washington Nationals.
Game 1 of the semifinals.
There you go, Bo. How about that, Bo? Jackson Merrill. All right. Woo! Another tie-dye. Those are the 25-ish. And that is 23 of 25. Owen, Chicago Cubs.
All right.
I scrolled up a little bit in the chat. Y'all were talking about the Stars game last night. I missed the game,
Ugh.
but I did get to watch some highlights and stuff this morning, and insane comeback.
Oh, my God. It was so great. I was sitting alone on my patio. Playing a little online poker once things started not going great, and my thing ended, and I was just sitting there watching the start of the third period going, all right, let's just watch this funeral end. And just everything started rolling, and it was screaming at the top of my lungs by myself on the patio.
Olive
So
freaking
awesome.
out.
Yeah, Olive just looking around like, what the hell is going on? Dad, you're scaring me. Evan Carter again.
But this is delightful.
Thank you, Stanley. Yeah, Bo, nice hit, bro. Some of these are being testy, little Emma.
Are there numbered cards in the Topps cards from earlier?
There weren't in that. I'm sure there will be.
One time I went to a Motel 6 with my parents. I was trying to grab under the sink in the hotel bathroom, and it was made of fiberglass, and fiberglass got under my fingernails.
This is to 149, Aaron Judge, New York Yankees. There are the sparkle colors stuff. I don't think I pulled one yet, but there will be in this hobby box.
Cool. Because we had some cool ones that we pulled in. I was so confused why there's no numbers. They'd be turned around and I'd get all excited.
Are you talking about? Yeah, because it's a retail box. There's Ken Griffey Jr. The retail boxes have retail inserts that are special to them, but they're not numbered. I mean, you can pull numbered stuff out of them.
Didn't someone pull a crazy one from Walmart the other day? It was like a
love
signed
turtles.
Skeens.
Yeah,
I hate plastic in the ocean. These are the facts.
we pulled a last break out of one of the blasters. We pulled a crazy autograph.
My brother's watching. Hey, Patrick.
Hi, Patrick.
Hope your finals go good. He graduates next week. Isn't that crazy?
Wow.
I know.
Congrats.
Wreck 'em.
Wreck them.
Wreck them. Goodbye, Lubbock.
But they're-
That's the more important part.
Put their guns up.
Bye-bye, Dust Town.
To 149, Tampa Bay Rays. Tampa Bay Rays. That is Richard D.
It was working so good for so long.
And now, today's baby fact with Mad Dog Madigan.
Did you know children don't have fully developed kneecaps until they're like 6 or 7?
What?
That was today's baby fact with Mad Dog Madigan.
Thank you for that information, Madigan. That's to 99 for Kyle Teal, Boston Red Sox. Lou!
I need to get some more baby facts.
Yeah, because it says today's baby facts as if there are other baby facts that are ever given ever.
I don't have a baby fact, but I have a baby statement. I met one that has a dog name. When you hear the name Sadie, do you think of a chocolate lab or a human child?
Sadie is one of it's a Widespread Panic song too, so.
See, but you don't think of a human child.
Well, it's a girl.
Yeah, girl dog. Can be a girl dog.
But it's a girl in the song.
I don't know. I've just never met a person named Sadie, and I've met like maybe 10 dogs named Sadie. So I was just jarred.
In your experience, Sadie's a dog name. I get it.
Yeah.
All right, last two vintage packs.
I saw him in a green tea advertisement at a Japanese supermarket the other day. Made me want to buy it. I didn't, but thought about it. He's a papa now. He has a baby.
Who?
Otani.
Oh.
He's a dad. Not even just a dog dad anymore. A human one, too. We should share our baby facts with him. Do you think he knows about the knees?
Otani?
Yeah.
I don't know. He's a world-class athlete.
I mean, he's got one in his house now. One.
A baby?
Child. Okay, checking. I need you to DM him, please, and inform him of this news. I was very shocked to have heard it the first time.
August.
All right.
Ask him if what odds he's taking on the fact before you tell him the fact.
Strimsky. Dickie Thon.
Say Vegas is
RP.
saying babies don't have knees. What are you thinking?
All right, well, nothing too awesome there. All right, last box.
Neither was my joke, so they evened out.
All right, we'll get you your numbered cards in here. All right, I have not opened one of these, so I have no idea.
Chat, I have a
how these
question
go.
for y'all because I've been seeing this all over my Instagram. I know my boyfriend has too. If y'all are following any baseball accounts, I'm sure you have as well. Have y'all seen the cardboard? Hey, Corby.
Oh my God.
Excited about your question, evidently.
Have y'all seen the cardboard? The guy's was Fenway Park, but the dice game, he makes the stadium out of cardboard, and you play it with 2 dice. And on like in the left field back wall, it has like all the combinations. So if you roll like snake eyes, it's a home run. If you roll a 1 and a 3, it's a double. If you roll a this and this, it's this. And then you build your lineup, like your team, with baseball cards. So you choose like your 5 on the side.
Okay.
And then that's how you play, and you run the bases with your cards and stuff. It's just like a rainy day activity. But I thought it was so cool.
I absolutely have not seen this.
I think I'll send it to you on Instagram. I'll actually go retweet it on the Collectible Network right now.
There we go. There we
go. Look at it.
There we go.
But it's so cool, and I want.
So he's actually in Fenway Park?
Bad. No, he made
a
Fenway Park.
Okay.
Has anyone seen this? Okay, I'm gonna retweet it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That way they can see it now and I can check it later.
Exactly.
All right, Joey Ortiz. That's going to have a number on it. No? Oh, are they going to be hard to find, these bastards? No, just Blue Sparkle. Milwaukee Brewers. Zach.
All right, I just retweeted it. Everybody go to @CollectibleNet on Twitter.
You guys tell me if it's cool. You guys tell me if I need to go look at it afterward.
I was going to say, I can just hand you my phone.
No, that doesn't get them to go look.
All right.
Then answer back in the chat, Madigan.
This blew up on Instagram, and the poor guy's tweet like barely got any love. Yeah, because people are reposting it.
Josh Young. Sal Frelick Silver.
But it's so cute with the
Bo
diamond
Bichette,
on the
Jake
ground.
Loss.
Yeah, Snake Eyes is a home run. 1 and 2 is a double. 1 and 3 is a fly out. 1 and 4 is a walk. Like stuff like that. And then there's a scoreboard in the back of the diamond, and you move. It's like has a push pin in it.
Yeah?
And that's how you move along when you score.
Does he actually do? Oh, that's okay. I can't.
He wants to see the picture now, doesn't he?
All right, so blue Kobe Mayo, Baltimore Orioles. Not numbered again. Zach. Not numbered, but protected and go to your house in the mail. In the mail! Look how proud.
Carter tweeted at us and said, Cash, it's not my first time. I forgot I have 2 eBay accounts, so the New York Bets are my team.
All right, well,
Sorry.
I got to go with what eBay says. Sorry.
We're going on government terms over here.
Nothing I can do about that. Aaron Judge. I can't even read that. Anthony and Juan Soto. Well, welcome regardless. Damn it. Pedro Leon. Griffin Conine. He's got to be of the Marlon Conine clan.
Pacers are up by 8 with 8 minutes left in the second quarter, and we are going to commercial break.
Oh. How about frickin' Carlisle? Ooh, what is that? That looks cool.
Ooh.
Vaughn Grissom.
Ooh.
Hunter Green with some sort of frickin' 76. Oh, these are 1976. All right, so the 76 print insert. Hunter Green, Cincinnati Reds. Boy, these little plastic jobbies are not wanting to work with me at all. Tony, there you go.
Yeah, everyone in the chat, go look on Twitter. It's cool.
Josh Smith. Big leaguers. Jackson Holiday, third of those.
I think we're going to make multiple because Ryan wants to make Minute Maid because he's a Houston boy.
Wait, did you say you were going to actually make these?
Yeah, we're going to make 2.
Oh, my God.
We can bring them on Cirque if you want.
I don't know how big they are. Again,
like
I haven't seen it, so.
not big.
Okay.
Smaller than your drone case.
Oh, okay. If people can be involved, then,
Oh, yeah.
then I like it.
Oh, yeah. He's going to make Minute Maid, and I'm going to do research, and I'm going to look at photos of every MLB stadium, and I'm going to pick my favorite aesthetically. It's not going to be based on the team and their performance.
Okay.
Strictly on aesthetics. Because we're having a competition on who's going to look better, and I'm trying to go to Hobby Lobby and buy, like, little trees and shit.
Yeah, then you should do
Trying to go hard. So y'all got to give me recommendations in the chat, actually.
Colorado or Wrigley Field.
Ooh. Colorado would probably... Let me write these down.
Colorado's got trees in center field and rocks.
They have
Woo!
trees in
Robin
center-
Yount. So there's...
Ooh, piece of the bat.
Yeah, that's a bat card. There we go. 71 out of 76. Robin Yount and a bat. Milwaukee Brewers. Who's got that?
I don't have any copies.
Zach.
Zach L.
What's up, Zach? That's pretty kick-a.
Tay is asking, when is Cirque?
Thank you for asking. For those that don't know, my brother and I had a radio show here in Dallas for 10 years called the Cirque du Soroy Show. Our last name is Soroy. Get it? And almost 3 years ago to the day, about 3 years or 2 weeks from 3 years from now, we ended the show without even saying goodbye because my brother left his former station to come join me, and then eventually he joined another station. Richard Fitz, Red Sox. And then that station went away, and all these years we've been talking about possibly getting our show back together. And we've had itches, and we've had thoughts, and we've had ideas, but we just decided in the last couple weeks and months that we're going to get the Cirque du Soleil show back together. And we're going to have a lot of bells and whistles, and we got a lot of cool ideas. Colt Keith.
And when is that happening?
I'm in the middle of telling my story, Matt.
Okay.
JP Morgan. And so we're not going to be alone. There's a Dylan Cruz for the Washington Nationals.
Hi, Conair.
Madigan is going to be a part of the production. She's working on it. And there's going to be a third person also involved on air. Rhett Lauder, Cincinnati Reds. Blue Sparkle. Tony F. And the date of the first show is going to be announced soon. But thank you for your question.
And if you want to get that news firsthand, you should go ahead and follow us on Instagram at Cirque du Soroy, on Twitter at Cirque du Soroy, subscribe to us on YouTube at Cirque du Soroy, and on Twitch at Soroy in all caps.
Soroy. Cirque du, D-U. Soroy.
And Cirque is C-I-R-Q-U-E.
There you go.
And
One
we
time
will
I
not be
went
telling that
to a
again.
Motel 6.
We're gonna have
with
guests.
My parents.
We're gonna have
I was trying to
games.
grab under the sink.
It's
in
gonna
the
be
hotel
live.
bathroom, and it was made of fiberglass. And
Live.
fiberglass
We're gonna
got
have
under my
marbles.
fingernails.
Marbles, yep.
We're going to have all kinds of crazy crud. We've got so many ideas. We're not even sure how we're going to pull it off yet. That's why we can't give you the exact date. But it's going to be.
We're dreaming so big we had a media day, y'all.
It's going
I
to be
love turtles.
most
I
likely
hate plastic
this
in the
month.
ocean. These are the
That's
facts.
that's an insert right there. Johnny Bench. That feels K-City. Cincinnati Reds. The greenback threw me off. Tony F. You're having a hot second half of the break here. I don't know if it's K-City, but when it's the only greenback I've seen in the whole thing. Devers not numbered. Ryan Reynolds. But yeah, it's going to be fun. And it's going to be insane. And it's going to be different than anything else that's out there currently.
No test spins over there, Conair. I wish. I don't know when a wheel would come into play, but
We got a wheel.
I'm
We got an
trying-
idea for a wheel.
I'm trying to get a physical wheel.
Yeah, I want a physical wheel. Luis Castillo. All right, just a handful of packs left here. What time?
These cards also made me realize like what a beast Judge is.
Why is that?
Because I mean, I knew he was great. I knew he was
What, you
one
looked
of
at
the
the stats?
best. Yeah, I kept getting cards where it was comparing like most home runs, most this, most this.
Yeah.
And like Ryan was showing me all the comparisons, and he was kicking everyone's butt by like 20, 30. Like they weren't even close.
Yeah, he's
Was
That-
he on something, or was he just built like that?
was it last year or was it 2 years ago that he
Died?
set the record? No.
Oh,
God, I don't remember.
He's
I think
young?
I think it's 2 years
this
ago.
wasn't like a long time ago. How old is?
Are you talking about Aaron Judge? Yeah, he's like in the middle of his career right now.
What? I
Hey,
thought
would you
this
think he was like retired?
Yeah, I thought this was like
They asked me,
happened a
do I
long
want
time
chicken
ago,
or
and
do I
he's just
want
like an
frog
icon,
legs?
like a
And
Babe
I
Ruth.
would've
fan.
No.
On an airplane.
Really?
As a child.
We can go watch him play right now.
Does he have a wife?
I'm pretty sure he's like the best player of the Yankees. So
He kind of looks like the White Sox guy that we interviewed.
I wasn't there. Jordan Lawler.
Aaron Judge, wife. Samantha.
Ooh, Goldie, gold,
Rackshite.
Goldie, gold. That is to 50, so they're not total liars. Sean Manaea, New York Mets.
That's funny checking.
New York Mets.
Meet the Mets. Meet the Mets. Step right up and meet the Mets. Bring your kitties, bring your wife. Guaranteed to have the time of your life. Meet the Mets.
Damn it.
Meet the Mets.
Got it?
Step
I got it.
right up and meet the Mets. Bring your kitties, bring your wife. Guaranteed to have the time of your
De La
life.
Cruz. Vesta Mead. Bailey. Schwarber.
You know more about the drama than anything else in these athletes. This isn't drama. This is just like crazy self-control. They didn't even announce that they were pregnant with their kid until 2 days before she was born. They're like, any day now. I am not that good at keeping secrets.
Well, if your whole life was in a fishbowl,
True. Like when I buy people presents, I think I've only made it to their actual birthday like a handful of times.
That's terrible.
I love telling them because I love gift giving. Why does it have to be a secret? Why can't they just know how much I love them all the time?
Well, you just say it then. And then when it's time for their present to be given, you give them the present. You don't have to get ahead of yourself. You say, oh, I love you. You're the best. You're awesome. I got you something. Can't wait to give it to you on the special day. That's good enough.
It eats at my soul.
You're weird.
I just want them to know.
Aaron Judge.
We're fine with that.
And we're fine with that. Rhett Lauder. Tyler. Blake Snell. 2 packs left.
Making Subway who? Judge.
I think he was looking for a Snoop Dogg drop. Whoa, why is that one backwards, Jackson Merrill? Why is that one backwards? Woo, okay.
Ooh.
San Diego Padres.
Is that a record player in the corner? Bottom left?
No, it's a trophy.
Oh. It looked like an open box.
Yeah, okay, I see that.
That's a big old bowl.
Well, it's a Rookie of the Year. I mean, it's a Topps All-Star Rookie Chalice.
Whoa.
Mason wins. Same card, but blue shimmy.
Yes, Judge with the baby secret.
Baby secret. Baby news.
Oh my gosh.
Much
Hey,
thank.
what's up, you guys? Today's baby fact is that Judge actually didn't even announce that him and his wife were pregnant until 2 days before the birth of their child.
Whoa.
Thank you. I think that was great. I make jokes for the youth.
Last pack magic. Cal Ripken Jr. Okay, that's a nice little insert there. Shunk for the Colorado Rockies. Haven't said that yet today.
Anupama.
What is the Colorado Rockies?
No, sorry.
All right. Base rookie cards, veteran inserts, things of that nature will not be in the hits of the night, but they will be protected and sent with love and care to your house through the mail. These are the hits of MLB 532. If you've not paid for your basketball, please do so because it's top of the hour. We're going to start with that in just a second. There's that shunk that I just pulled. Win, Blue Shimmer Shine rookie. Jackson Merrill, San Diego throwback. That is the Mets. Turned it off. Manaea. Sorry. To 50. 18 of 50. Rhett Lauder, rookie, Blue Sparkle. There's the 76 printout. Hunter Green. Kobe Mayo with the blue rookie insert. Blue Sparkle for Ortiz. That is hard to read for me. Roman Anthony, Boston, to 99. There's that Kyle Teal patch, number to 99. There is the Isaac for Tampa Bay to 149. Aaron Judge to 149. Evan Carter, rookie, to 99. David Wright to 199. Spencer Spaghetti, I know it's not, to 49. Chipper Jones to 99. Andrew Walters of the Guardians, red rookie card. The Mookie Betts insert with that chrome finish. Sean Reynolds, rookie throwback. And the Thomas for the Cardinals, not numbered, but the green shimmer shine finish to it there. That's Mauricio to 99. The tie-dye, Owen, 23 of 25. Cruz to 49 with an autograph. The Mojo, Adam Jones, 2 of 4. Autoed for Maui. That is not numbered, but a Giants silver autographed card. Turbocharged tie-dye 225. That is 6 of 10. Carson for Kansas City. Gunnar Henderson with an auto, not numbered, but a cool silver finish out of Select. There is the other Mojo. Maybe that's the first off the line hit. 3 out of 6 for Miles Naylor. Ty Pete with an autograph number 249. There is the Jack Leitard silver diamond. Miles Naylor again with the patch. That one is number 299. Johnny Bench with the greenback. Robin Yount on-card autograph with a piece of his bat numbered 276. And then the Jet Williams zebra insert diamond level. Stan Musial, how'd you get here? To 199. All right. Thank you guys tremendously. That's baseball. I'm going to go see, make sure everybody's paid for NBA, which is starting in just a couple seconds. We got NFL coming up after that. Go get yourself something to eat. Go get yourself something to drink. Collectible Network is where you are, we are, and this is. Be back in just a second. All right, we go live in 90 seconds, everybody. Womp, 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 womp. One awful break gone. Two amazing breaks left. I was trying to go for a Willy Wonka thing, and I kind of panicked in the middle. What's up, everybody? Welcome on into One Time, the break show here on the Collectible Network, where you are, we are, and this is one of one. Baseball is gone. Basketball is here. Football is in the future. Not in real life, just in cards and breaks.
And hockey was last night.
And hockey also tonight, though. Game 7 tonight. Decides who plays the Stars. But this is NBA break number 533. Welcome to everybody who is in this bad boy. We're going to get right into it so that we can get into all these boxes because this is a massive break. Heather! I want things nice for the new people. Welcome, everybody. These are the champions that have won their way into NBA break number 533 as read to you by Mad Dog Madigan.
What's up, guys? If your name is in all caps, that means it's your first time breaking with us, so welcome. For the Atlanta Hawks, we got Brian K. Welcome, Brian. For the Celtics, we got William T. What's up, William? For the Nets, we got Cash. For the Hornets, we got Brian W.
Hi, Ta. How
For the
about
Bulls,
Burner?
we got William S. For the Cavaliers, we have George S. For the Mavericks, we have Marcus R. For the Nuggets, we have George S. For the Pistons, we got OTP. For the Warriors, we got David G. What's up, David? For the Rockets, we got Shante W. For the Pacers, we got Melissa W. For the Clippers, we got Alyssa V. What's up, Alyssa? For the Lakers, we got Tyler R. For the Grizzlies, we have George S. For the Heat, we have William S. For the Bucks, we have Tim W. What's up, Tim? For the Timberwolves, we have Cole A. What's up, Cole? For the Pelicans, we have Cash. For the Knicks, we have Jeffrey B. For the Thunder, we have Tiffany S. The Magic, Marcus K. The 76ers, Laszlo K. The Suns, Jeffrey B. The Blazers, Tiffany S. The Kings, John C. The Spurs, Avon J. What's up, Avon? The Raptors, Jeffrey B. The Jazz, John T. What's up, John? And the Wizards, Taylor R.
You're right about that, Palm Bomb. Got a Game 7 in the NBA tonight as well. Okay, so
basketball is now.
These are the boxes that we are busting into for NBA 530 and 3. 4 times blasters. And again, this is some boxes from last year's rookie class and some boxes from this year's rookie class. So the blasters are 2 from last year. It's Select, 2 from this year. Prism. 2 times Mosaic Fast Break Hobby from 2023-2024. That's last year. The rest of these are all from this year. Donruss Hobby Box. Origins Hobby Box. Prism Hobby Fast Break. And totally certified, bro. All right. You've seen the boxes. You've seen your names. These are the rules for tonight. Heather, geez, we made a mess already. It is a top left night. So if it's a 50-50 card that isn't numbered, autographed, memorabilia, something like that, we don't randomize them off. We decide before the break whether it's going to be top, bottom, all that stuff. It is a top left night tonight. Panini points are not randomized off. They are given away to somebody who swung big on a team or bought a bunch of teams and maybe didn't get a lot. We like to give those away to somebody else. Other than that, are we cool to start this break? Because you've seen your team names. You've seen the team boxes. And we're going to get this thing cranking just as long as you guys are cool. So are we cool to start this break? And while I wait for that answer, those of you that are in all caps, it's your first time with us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Like David G with the Golden State Warriors. So we've got voice-activated graphics, David. So when you get a hit, you see your team name, you see your team logo, and you see your name in lights as well. Cole A., he doesn't know that, but he's about to know that because he owns the Minnesota Timberwolves. Cool. Bill, it's my first time. You never forget your first time, and I'll never forget you, Bill. And turtles. I love turtles.
Love the turtle.
Can I pick the first box?
Love turtles. Yes, you can.
Score.
How about, who else is new? John T., Utah Jazz.
What's going on in Utah? And that's what people in the league are watching right now. What's going on in Utah?
Bill, I'm guessing.
I love turtles. I hate plastic in the ocean. These are the facts.
Bill, I guess you're William T. because you're new in all caps, so you've got the Boston Celtics. Green. I love green. And by the way, OTP, I see you in there, Pat. You rock. And I noticed, so OTP is nicknamed One Team Pat because he's in every single break that we do, damn near, with one team and one team only. And he had one in the first break, got one in this one. But I noticed that I was in Greece. I was Roger. I sang Mooning. It didn't make the movie. It doesn't matter. I'm a musical theater god in some circles. But then I saw that you bought the Bills in the last break.
I'm one with my emotions.
And you just bought one early just to be done with it. You get. And I thought that was funny.
We had some.
Second team up. Yeah, that's cool. The reigning world champs. That's right. You beat our Mavericks. And then we went and shot ourselves in the head. So you'll never have to play us again. All right, let's do this thing. Madigan.
Take that with you.
I would like to start with a Mosaic box, strictly because I want to talk about the Giannis Halliburton beef. Did you see?
Yeah, with his dad.
Yeah, with his dad.
Yeah.
And now he's banned from every game.
Yeah, so I wonder what he said or did.
I know. And so I want the chat to enlighten me on your facts that you know about this, your thoughts and feelings on it. I mean, if you're being hostile, I mean, I get you need to be removed. But, like, I feel like they shouldn't even have been that close in the first place. Like, has a history of having loudmouth, so like put him in a box.
His dad?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Connor said, I heard he brought a trident to the game.
Well, that should be illegal. If true, that should be illegal. Joker. Brandon Miller. There you go.
But also, if this topic is dead and everybody's over it,
Van
we
Vliet
can
is
drop
so
it.
freaking good. That's tonight, right? Is that Golden? That's Golden State Houston, right? Tonight?
Yeah, at 7:30.
Van Vliet. Beast. Brandon Miller. There you go. Charlotte Hornets. I shouldn't do that with a base rookie because, especially with that. Well, I'm not going to say it since it didn't trigger. That's a long drop.
I also didn't know who Halliburton was until maybe the last 2-3 weeks because of a really bad song that's been going viral on TikTok.
Scoot.
It goes, what the hell? What the helly? What the hellion? What the helliante? What the Halliburton? What the Bron James? And it just goes and goes and goes. And he just says different ways of what the hell.
Okay.
And so I thought he was saying Halliburton, and I confused it with Halle Berry.
Yeah.
And I was like, why is he bringing her into this? Did not know there's a basketball player.
Orlando Magic with a nice NBA debut fast break rookie card for Anthony Black. Marcus, that's coming to your house in the mail. Yeah, he's a bit of a badass. And those of you that have been around the Collectible Network for a couple of years, yeah, he was a kick-ass rookie a couple of years ago when he was with the Sacramento Kings before the trade that took him to, where is he at, Indianapolis?
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Walker. Victor Wembanyama. The Wemby window is open.
Hell yeah. Feel the breeze.
Okay. Lester Quinones. All right. Fast break rookie. Pink Shimmer Shine. Golden State Warriors. Number 2. Warriors. That's the 15. 2 of 15.
Ooh.
David.
Yeah, the guy who sings the song and Halliburton did a jersey swap at a game. And I was like, oh my gosh, they made him a Halliburton jersey. And Ryan was like, no, that's a real player.
Yeah, an actual human. So
learned
Alex
something
is
new.
saying that he said this is what we do.
Mm.
And so
you know what Soroy means in French.
Well, thank
Isn't
you,
it like
Alex.
Bust ass or something. Haul ass.
This is what we do does not sound like there had to be more than that, Alex. I mean, granted, if a dad is getting on the floor saying this is what we do to a guy that just got a superstar, one of the best players in the league and a champion,
Yeah.
getting sent packing, who probably doesn't want to hear that right just then. But that doesn't sound like, ooh, Bilal. That doesn't sound like get banned from the game stuff. So I would guess there's probably more than that.
Yeah, there had to be like a threat in there, I feel like, to be banned forever. Like, he could have said something mean and been removed from the game or suspended for a couple of games, but he's like, ban. Like, he cannot watch his son reach these milestones.
Yeah,
in
there had to be
person
more
anymore.
to that. Miami Heat. This is my emotions.
This is my emotional state. I'm one with my emotions, so this is what you get.
This is what you get.
Y'all know Cash got his nickname from an emo girl? Learned that this weekend. Every day
That has not been shared publicly. Jaquez Jr. again. Ooh. Cason Wallace.
They took away his League Pass account too, so he can't watch on TV.
No, they did not. You can't do that.
I wish, that'd be funny.
You can't do that. They took out his eyeballs and cut off his ears so he can't
Literally
listen
cut
on
his
radio.
tongue off of his mouth.
Yeah. OTP, thank you. I don't remember anything that I said that was a high-level golf analysis, but I'm sure you're right.
I just saw a bug, but I'm gonna pretend like I didn't.
Here in studio,
Yes.
there's no bugs allowed in studio.
Nope. It was
Scoot,
it
that's the
was a
second
fake
Scoot
one.
rookie.
Fake bug.
Fake bug.
Pat said that he enjoyed your high-level golf analysis.
As I just said. Okay, good. I don't really feel like. I hope that I added to the Dumb Zone. By the way, thank you. Thank you. Please support the Dumb Zone as well.
Yes, we love the Game Zone.
I
I haven't got to ask you about that.
It was a lot of fun.
Yay!
To 85, Dort for Oklahoma City Thunder. Tiffany! And a second Brandon Miller base.
You're trying to get Emily Jones to get a phone number of a Kappa Sig?
Emily Jones did. We basically, we're having a whole conversation about Bill Belichick and his young girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
And, oh, what is that? Stand by. John Morant. Strother is going to protect us from what this thing is for a second. Joel Embiid. Rook. That's a Thompson twin. Amen Thompson to 85. Houston Rockets. That's a new person.
Hey.
Oh, no. Shantae's been around.
Oh, Shante.
So Emily Jones, local broadcasting legend, sideline reporter for many years with the Texas Rangers, was live with us out at the PGA event on Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
And she was wireless, and we were talking about, you know, we wanted to find an old guy with a hot young chick and just delve into them.
Mm-hmm.
And there was nothing that really fit the bill. And then we were like, okay, you go find a young something and try to get his number.
Mm-hmm.
And she walked right up to two college bros. Derek Lively, there you go. And
Sure, they loved it.
Oh my God, she just stormed right up to a couple of them. I mean, the guy's mustached, and I mean, he's just so. I don't even know what, but he was stereotypical young college bro for right now, in my eyes. And he was just back-footed because she's just, you know, professional and
barreling towards him. Yeah.
Hey, can I get your number?
She led with that?
No. I mean, she
okay.
Talked really quickly about whatever, and he folded immediately and was just like, yeah, sure. And he brings his phone out or whatever. She's like, it's okay, don't worry about it. You don't have to give it to me. I just want to see if you give it to me. There you go, Brandon Miller. All right, now we'll get it. Charlotte Hornets.
His girlfriend's at home watching that clip like,
Charlotte Hornets.
Babe, I didn't give it to her. Yeah, but you were willing to.
But you wanted to.
But you tried. I could see it in your eyes.
Yeah, but like she was.
It's right here.
Like for me, she was like a hot older lady, and she
cute,
seemed
but
cool,
old.
and she was on air, and I didn't know what I was. I didn't even know what I said. She was being very self-deprecating. Emily was. But she's hot, and she's in control, and she's powerful, and she's awesome. And, oh, my God, her walking around that bar outside the 17th green was just her shooting fish in a barrel. It was fun.
She led with, how old do you think I am? Which didn't scare him at all.
No, right? Yeah. Oh, well, that's what, see, because then that puts her in the position of power.
Yeah.
You know? Because then they guess too old, and she makes fun of them, or she gets to say, no, I'm actually, yeah. Either way, she wins. Brilliant maneuver.
That'd be a good one.
It was amazing.
If you
to
really
watch.
want to trap them and make them panic, walk up and go, how much do you think I weigh?
Right, and that's basically what it is.
And then just watch them
It's a version of
poop
that.
their pants.
Phoenix Suns. Phoenix Suns. Jeffrey B.
Ooh.
You get the Devin Booker. I'm going to Blasters. We're going to do this year's Blasters first. Color blast me! Haven't been color blasted in a while. Thank you, checking.
You want a basketball game update?
That felt good. I need that every once in a while just to get my energy back up. Yes, you don't need to ask if we want a basketball update.
Okay.
First off, they can be
basketball announcement. The Pacers are up by
And I
9
love
with
women's
10 minutes and 45 seconds in the third quarter. Babe Ruth is next up to bat. And after him, 2-foot Jones.
Manny Mota.
Stadiums aren't that big yet.
Your drop obscured your information.
I know.
But now what's the?
The Pacers are up by 9 with 10 minutes and 30 seconds left in the third quarter.
All right, 9-point lead. There's Tyrese Halliburton.
What the hell, Barton? Tyrese. I just learned his first name.
She's learning.
A lot of syllables. Tyrese Halliburton. What's his middle name? Anybody know?
Different Wagner. Silver Struce.
That's pretty much what I said, Bill.
Thanks,
just
Bill.
like way more complicated and entertaining.
Yeah, but I like the chat helping.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And Bill's new.
No, they've been
Khalil
helping me a
Ware.
lot. I've been slow on the Googs.
Miami Heat. Computer's not loving me right now. It's on. We're on the blasters, so I'm not too concerned. But Boston Celtics, the silver rookie. There we go, William.
I love green.
Oh, that's you, Bill. There you go. I don't know what you think about Baylor Scheiderman, but it's coming to your house in the mail, so we got that. Oh, the Surface. I just did it! While you were typing that, I pulled a silver rookie. That's not nothing.
He said thanks.
Right on.
Welcome. I know I'm really benefiting so much of the situation, giving my all, but it's the least I could do.
Holmes 2, Denver Nuggets.
He said he's okay.
All right, cool.
It's more experience.
Nice Surface there too, George.
Same.
Bow, wow, wow, wow. Not numbered. James Harden. James Harden can go put it in the creek. I've never said that before in my life.
That was silly.
I've never said that
Please
before.
put that poker.
Even one time. Dirty. There's your guy.
My new best friend.
There you go.
I love Dirk. He was so nice to me the other day.
That's a good one.
Shut up, Ninja.
Thank you, Ninja. Forget what I said earlier.
We're packing some meal boxes together. He's asking me questions about my life. It was very sweet. I was shocked.
Did you see the video of
Friday morning?
the social media? Yeah. It's really great. Isn't he
So
awesome?
sweet. Yeah, he was the best.
You know?
I felt so tiny next to him. It was awesome. I've never felt so itty bitty in my life.
Okay.
He's so sweet. Like, he was saying thank you so much. I literally told him, like, you don't have to say thank you. And he's like, but I'm thankful. And I was like, can I give you a hug? Like, that's the best answer.
He would say, sure.
Sure. I'm a little sweaty.
I don't know how to say that, but it belongs to the Charlotte Hornets.
To Jane's Saloon.
All right.
Hey, go, Brian.
Bees in the car! Bees everywhere! God, they're huge! They're ripping my butt!
Needs more experience. Got it. Well, he's on the World Championship freaking team. It's not the easiest roster to, get your minutes in. Bill. Missy, that's New Orleans Pelicans. That's me, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes. We need like a cha-ching.
No, yep. I think we just got it.
Okay.
Would you like a cha-ching? Nope. Yep. We got it. That's me. There was a couple that didn't pay, and I was like, hell with it. I just want to play with you guys. Is he a sick'em? OTP? Sick'em.
I drove past that campus today. Right down 35.
You ever been to health camp?
Yes.
I love health camp.
There's a really good brunch place right next to it. Magnolia Table.
Ooh, SAR.
Great brunch.
Great brunch.
Great brunch.
Great
They got
brunch.
that like
Boy, we had a good thing going there.
big old things of bacon, like the $1 Million bacon strips, and they put like brown sugar on it. Oh, it's so good. It's not keto, but it's so good.
Great brunch.
Grave digger.
I think we've got enough for exclamation point great brunch right there, Poker. That last 30 seconds, there was... I don't know when brunch talk is going to be a big player here in the Collectible Network,
What's
but
up, guys?
when it happens.
Welcome back to Brunch Talk. Today we'll be talking about bacon.
Maybe we'll call the next. Let's call the next break. Brunch talk. What did you just say?
You know, I have the bonsai tree I bought on the road is in my car, and I thought about bringing it in here and putting it on the desk, and it would be the breaking bonsai.
Well, why didn't you?
I can go get it.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to go get it right now, but
between breaks, stick around for the NFL break if you want to meet my new bonsai and help me come up with a good name.
God, excuse me. Those people that are watching right now.
It's a great bonsai tree. The man said it's tall and long like me.
Well, he's selling.
Caught me off guard.
They
tall and long like you. I was like, I mean, yeah.
We'll open the next break after we go to commercial and come back and all that crap. We'll just come on camera, and right here we'll have the bonsai tree for you to look at. And you will find peace for break number 3.
Better from a side angle than a top angle, but I feel like it'll still bring zen.
You've never looked at it from the top because you're so concerned with the profile.
Because that's when it looks like me and I'm self-centered, Cash.
Fair. All right. Ton of paper in Donruss. So just know that. Okay. McCain, Jones.
He's trying to sell me on fertilizer, and he's like, this fertilizer's been in my family for over 100 years. I'm like, you just sold me a bonsai
He said
tree
those words
out of the back of a Mercedes Sprinter van. This has not been in your family for over 100 years. I'm here for a shitty bonsai. That's what I want. Don't hit me with that.
15 of 25, John Morant, Memphis Grizzlies.
Ooh, I like that Wemby, too.
There you go, George. Wemby Unleashed. That is a second-year card.
I like these Donruss ones.
Yeah, no, they're cool. Donruss has Crunch Time. They've got Swish. They've got all these cool inserts. They've got Press Proof, Marbles, Bud Healed, Sugs, Fultz.
I ate the pizza.
I ate the pizza.
I tell you, I got a cactus, and it has 3 cactus in it, so I named them LeBron, Dwayne, and Chris. The big 3! They're in my living room.
We got the 3 vines that climb the wall in our back patio, and they're named after the 3 vampires in What We Do in the Shadows.
Oh my God, I love that show.
Yeah.
Oh my
but
God.
now I'm not remembering them. Laszlo. Colin Robinson is a different plant, but Laszlo. Oh God, I can't remember.
That show is so funny.
Ron Holland, Devin Carter, Reeves. I love Reeves. Dillingham, Dalton Connect. Devin Carter, why are you backwards? That's why. Sacramento Kings, sign it. John C. I would salute, but I'm busy trying to open this damn penny sleeve. That I think as soon as the tariffs were announced.
Nandor the Relentless.
Nandor!
Laszlo Cravensworth.
Right.
And Nastasha Esmintro as Nadia.
That's right. Nadia.
And Guillermo de la Cruz.
Yeah, Guillermo is this familiar.
And Colin Ross. I love Guillermo.
Yeah.
Someone just buy him already. He's earned it.
Klingen.
Name the bonsai Mr. Miyagi. That's a good name.
That's good.
You gotta get. Let me do a
Atlanta Hawks. Atlanta Hawks. Brian K. Reese Ashe. Klingen Marvels. Portland Trailblazers.
You know when you Google something and it does like the Google AI first before you get down to things? Sometimes it's very helpful. Sometimes it's so stupid. Like
That's
I just
right.
typed in funny bonsai names and it said Little Liar, Tiny Tear, Whimsical Woody, a Mini Maestro, a Potted Powerhouse. Like, that sucks.
That's overthinking and stupid.
That was a waste of artificial intelligence usage. Next one just says Little One. Let's get creative. The bonsai that got away doesn't even rhyme.
All right, Klingen Press Proof. Ant Edwards Unleashed. Reed Shepard. Zero Gravity Not Numbered for the Joker. Hardwood Masters for Shy Bobo. Max Strus. Emmanuel Quickly. Boy, he has disappeared.
Shrub Norris.
That's
cute.
There's a better, well. Yeah, I can't spend my
Twiggy
brain.
Smalls.
Better.
That's good. Bark Twain. Woody Allen.
Kyrie. Oh, we got back-to-back Marvels, so one of them has to be. No, just inserts. Unleash LeBron. Sasser Mobley, Jaylen Brown, Luka.
Leaf Erickson.
Luka. You guys like Luka?
Bap. Bap, 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 bap. Kyrie. That'd be Kyrie. Kolek, AJ. Castle. Yves. Zach Edey. Excuse me. Oh. Zubats, why are you backwards? That is why. 2-1 for. So that's why. Inicio. No. Back-to-back crunch times. Gilgeous Alexander and John Morant. Neither one of them numbered, but cool inserts.
I'm a big cereal fan.
That's a Luka. That's a Luka swish. God, these are going to be our last Luka cards in Mavs uniform.
Don't even say that out loud.
Oh.
He's going to die.
Makes me so ill. Los Angeles Clippers. Alyssa. Let's come to your house in the mail, Alyssa. Or probably husband of Alyssa. Whatever.
Hey, girls can break cards too.
I know, but I don't think. Just taking a guess.
Alyssa, if it's you out there,
put it in my face.
I got you and I see
Just
you.
Frickin'.
From woman to woman, I got you.
Or Alyssa's husband. Explain it to Matt.
Or if it's Alyssa's husband, you should go buy Alyssa some flowers tomorrow. She's a great wife and she's doing a lot supporting you in your hobbies.
That's right.
Give her a hug and some flowers and tell you.
Okay, that plays. That checks.
Thank you.
Oh, there's your guy. Risash. Ooh, okay. Silver rookie. I have no idea what an Oso is, but it's coming to your house in the mail. PJ Washington. Okay, that is $2.99. This is a nice little pack. Trey Young. Okay, Risache.
Ooh.
So that was the number one pick in last year's draft. Madigan. For the Atlanta Hawks. Do you know what Soroy means in French?
Isn't it like bust ass or something? Haul ass.
So back-to-back Risache hits. This is base. It won't be in the hits, but it will be protected and sent to your house with love and care through the mail. Phoenix Suns. Boy, these freaking penny sleeves. I swear to God, I think when the when the tariffs went into effect, I think they released into the world their shitty penny sleeves. And
as the last shipment.
Yeah, the last. Just get these out the door.
Here's the ones we don't want.
Let them deal with this. Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, the Halliburton.
Right.
Does he have a mom?
Who? Everyone has a mom.
Well, like still with him?
Who?
Tyrese Halliburton.
How would I know that?
I don't know. She might be sitting by the dad when he's doing all his things.
Man.
I don't know if he still has support. I want to know if he still has some support.
Asking me if any NBA player.
Tell me about their family life, Cash.
Yeah, it's just
God.
Like, I mean, I know, and thank you, because that sounds like you're like, oh, well, you've got some sports knowledge, so you might know this. That's,
I thought you were smart. Not
that's
anymore.
a reach. Hey, Dallas Mavericks. PJ Washington. It's a 99. Marcus, come to your house in the mail.
Yeah, tell me who his favorite cousin is, Cash. Who's his family friends that they call their cousins and their aunts and uncles, but they're just really close?
Right. You know what? I had a friend of mine that was a shooter in...
He was a what?
a shooter, a videographer. And
There we go. Correct yourself.
They're called shooters.
You can't say that in America in
can.
2025.
I
That you
can.
know a shooter,
I can.
put him on the list.
I can. Good buddy of mine. It's a shooter. You know what? Forget it. I'm not telling you the rest of the story.
Okay.
Desmond
I
Bain.
want to hear your terrorism story.
To 125 out of 125. The last one ever printed.
Whoa!
There will not be another one again.
Bad time to bring up terrorism, huh?
Or great time.
9/11? More like 0 out of 11. That's what I think.
That's good. That's good. Well, I want to see like a rookie in this last. They have the nice back and the gold foil, and I'm like, but there's never a rookie in the back. I've forgotten. I haven't opened one of these in a while. And there's no number on that purple, huh? All right. Well, anyway, Alexander Sarr, Washington Wizards. See these freaking
Wizards.
Des Bain, 125 out of 125. Memphis Grizzlies. Bring that bear in here.
Wizards.
Oh, George S. It got covered there, but it's George S.
Memphis is yes. Thank you. Did you do that manually?
I
You want analog?
I read it because I saw them double.
She's getting so good at this.
I do my job sometimes.
She's getting so good at this. Sarr, Collier, Tyson, Mitchell press proof, Clarkson press proof, Dalton Connect. There you go. LeBron. God, I'm gonna be so upset when I start seeing frickin' Luka Laker jersey stuff. There's crunch time. Giannis.
Oh.
He got upset with your boy Halliburton's dad.
I want to buy a WNBA box. And I'm officially on the hunt for a Paige Becker's Wings card. I want a Caitlin Clark Fever card while I'm at it. I mean, why not?
Look that up.
I want a Sabrina card.
Look that up. We'll get some.
I also did some searching on musician sports
I am
cards.
sick of these top loaders. The Pop Century and stuff.
Yeah, like there's a signed Freddie Mercury card for like $100, and I'm like, that would be
And I
lit to
love
have.
women's
It's like graded an
hoops.
8. I do love women's hoops. I really tried to go to the Becker's Clark game at AT&T, but by the time I got to the tickets, nosebleeds were in the 200s, and now if you look at them, they're in the thousands. So
this is why we start the Cirque show, and then we get media credentials to all of that shit.
Ooh.
So you don't have to worry about tickets.
Yippee!
No, not yippee. Head down, focus, then enjoy fruits of the labor.
I love my job. I love my job.
I love the opportunities.
I love the opportunities that my job brings.
Right,
me.
right.
Dear universe, I challenge you to give me a better day than you gave me yesterday. That's my mantra every morning.
I was going to say, what happened yesterday?
No, I say that
That's
every
just in
day.
general. Okay. But that's like, no, see, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's like the American economy. That's like, we must have a better quarter than the last quarter, and Q1 must be better than Q1. You can't have every day be better than yesterday. That is setting yourself up for mental psychosis and failure, because it's just not possible. Now, you might learn something that might make
I'm gonna stick with it.
exponential goals.
Universe, I challenge you to make my day better than what you've made it today. Gotta throw it out there. Because if you're having a bad day, you gotta think, you know what? Hey, I'm still alive. I still got food. I still got water. Today's a great day. Universe, I challenge you to make tomorrow even better than this.
I mean, and that, boy, I got a lot of bub going on.
Whoa, big bub. Bubble boy.
I got a lot of bub going on. By the way, my entire time being on the radio, I don't think I ever bubbed. And there's a lot of bub going on here.
All the crack you've been doing recently.
Not for it's not for everybody to know.
All those Fish concerts. Ugh, you don't know what goes on
Maybe
there.
that's it. Maybe that's it. Who's got New Orleans Pelicans? That is to 75.
You do.
Hey!
Yes, does.
Die cut. eBay 1 of 1, Bill. What the hell was that?
Hey, Conair, I like that too. You got to keep yourself humble sometimes.
There's no way that's an actual pelican. No way.
You got a really good day, you got to keep it real.
San Antonio Spurs, Stephen Castle.
Jingling, jangling Spurs. Cling, cling, cling.
Boom. We are done climbing Mount Donruss, everyone. We've done it. We've reached base camp, and we've ascended to the summit. Klingen. Huzelis. Labai Garay. Schmieltava. Wells. Press proof. Dort. Why is Dort always getting an insert to 99? Steph Curry. Not numbered. Zero Gravity Ant. Dame Lillard. Crunch Time book. And again, now all of these really want to see something out of the ordinary on that. I don't know. Sorry, I'm going through my own.
No, you're good.
I'm going through my own process, you know?
Pico Truth King.
All right, last two blasters. These are from last year.
Woo.
So, Spurs owner.
Jingling, jangling
Avin.
Spurs. Cling, cling, cling.
This and the Mosaic Fast Break are your Wemby rookie opportunities. Are you going to grasp that opportunity? That is the question. Are you going to live to see the bonsai tree that is about to be brought forth?
Oh, he could be named Slim Shady because it's a small tree and it gives shade. Wait till y'all see it. You're going to have to see it to get the real vibe to think of the real name.
Bonsai is shody more than slim.
Shouty.
Right.
It's like the Rizzler.
Almost in every way.
This is my bonsai tree, the Rizzler.
I mean, that's just right there. It's done.
He walked a red carpet the other day in an Iron Man Halloween costume. It was awesome. Imagine that being your child. That'd be lit. You just do whatever you want and everyone just cheers. You're not being like forced to be in movies, forced to say these lines. People are like, just come like.
I legitimately have lost track of what you're talking about right now.
Okay. That's
I don't
fine.
know who.
It's only been like 15, 20 seconds.
But I'm also opening cards. Real quick. Portland Trailblazers. Scoot Henderson rookie. The red, green. What red? No red.
Sorry, guys. I get distracted easily.
You know what? I'm just going to let it go.
Yeah, that's better.
Doesn't matter. Brandon Miller. There we go.
Yeah, me and Connor are talking pop culture. You keep it up with the cards.
Okay, fine.
We're going to talk about the Rizzler and bonsai tree names.
Right. That's where I left off. Was the bonsai tree was going to be called the Rizzler. And then
maybe that's an idea.
I know. See, now you're diverting right now.
If we're going short names, it could be Simone Biles.
I'm out.
It could be Quinta Brunson. It could be Sabrina Carpenter. Did you watch SNL this weekend? Quinta Brunson was the host. That's how I got there. And she made short jokes in her monologue. I feel like you could resonate with them.
I heard me.
I'm just kidding. I just need to get a reaction out of you. You were quiet for too long.
You were checking to see if I was listening.
You know, for real. I'm like,
Victor Wembanyama rookie, San Antonio Spurs.
Hop on the Wemby wagon.
Avin?
We're riding away. Up on the Wemby wagon. Open your Wemby window today.
All right, that was good.
Yeah, you're welcome, everyone. Thank you,
Hold on.
Connor. Go ahead and prep that.
San Antonio Spurs. Jingling, jangling. Come on.
Jingling, jangling Spurs. Cling, cling, cling.
That's what.
Oh, whoa. Okay. Ooh. How about Orange Shock?
Up on the Wemby wagon. We're gonna have a really good time. Up on the Wemby wagon. We'll do a couple wheelies and we'll be just fine.
Victor.
Wembanyama. Victor. Wembanyama.
That's kick-ass. That's a good hit.
Wembanyama.
Okay.
That's the bridge.
Well, it has a... Avin, are you here? Damn it, we're having fun on your behalf.
You're getting original music.
I mean...
Hey! Not as fun, but colorful.
Midget.
Halloween.
Oklahoma City Thunder. Is voice not freaking jibing with me right now?
It got Close Encounter instead of Oklahoma City.
Oklahoma City Thunder.
That was crisp. That was letter for letter
Thank
on the
you.
screen.
Thank you.
It
Thank
is
you,
funny
computer.
when it mishears you.
How about the whole Wemby wagon thing? It has real issues with. Oh, Scoot. Silver blue. Portland Trailblazers, not numbered.
Yeah, it picked up something about someone having a valid ID. And a gun dealer named Samoan Biles.
Samoan Biles.
Samoan Biles.
I've got.
That would be an athlete. The Rock and Simone.
Oh my
The Pebble.
God. Well, getting there would be a problem.
Yeah, but I had a good name.
No, that's fine. Jaquez, Miami Heat. And by the way, I've got a hot Simone Biles take.
Oh.
That I will not share on this stream.
Oh, that means it's negative.
That we can.
Cash doesn't. No, I'm not going to do that.
We
I
can.
almost said.
Yeah. No, because you don't know what I'm going to say. You don't know what I'm
I
going to say.
didn't.
And so
I
you
didn't.
can't paint me in a corner. But I will tell you.
I will not call you a racist today.
No.
Or a misogynist. I won't say either.
That's bullshit, and you just did it. I will tell you.
Allegedly.
Hold on. I will tell you between breaks, and then you have to walk that back.
Okay.
But we can't say what I'm thinking.
I won't. The name of the bonsai tree will reflect the story I'm told between breaks.
Nah, I don't think it will.
If Cash met her in real life, I would know. He would have brought it up by now.
Oh, that gold medal winner? No, I haven't met her. Right, some of these kind of jam, right?
Oh, yeah. They get stuck in my head even when we don't stream because we hear him so much. Sometimes I'll be over here listing breaks and it'll be playing out of my headphones. I'm like, okay.
And by the way, it's nothing personal. It's nothing personal.
I find that hard to believe.
It's nothing.
It's about her as an athlete?
That's right.
Wow.
No, it's going to...
Do you like her husband? He's an NFL player.
Don't even know who it is.
Let me do Goog. I just
Whoa,
know
whoa, whoa.
that-
You can't say it and then do a goog.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's on the Packers. He's on a green team. It's either the Packers or the Eagles.
He's not the best color man in the game for nothing, folks.
Either the Packers
Pretty
or
sure it's the
Eagles.
NFL on a green team.
But the whole T was...
So the Eagles, the Packers,
Here's why people don't like him. Oh, I was off.
the Jets.
So he's on the Bears.
Green there.
My bad. But the T with him, everybody on the internet hated him for a while because he went on a podcast.
What's his name?
His name is Jonathan Owens. He went on a podcast and they were like, oh, like, you obviously, like, how'd you meet Simone? Da-da-da-da-da. Like, you obviously had to have known who she was. Like, she was already a record holder, like, gold medal record holder at that time. And he sits there and gaslights the podcast lady to tell her that he had never heard of Simone Biles his entire life. That, like, his friends had to inform him of who she was.
You don't think that's
He didn't
possible?
No, it's Simone Biles. Everybody knows who Simone Biles
Okay,
is
you
at
are
this point.
absolutely so wrong about that.
Oh my God.
No,
she made so much history and moved so, like,
Okay.
you have to know something. Even just her face.
Okay, but this is something that...
But he's also admitted in a previous interview that he did know who she was.
Okay, well, that's different. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you gotta let me get there.
No, you literally were not saying
Called
that.
suspense, Cash.
You're telling
To
me how to
build
tell
it
a
up.
story?
Yeah. God. So yeah, we don't like Jonathan Owens.
All right, I'm not even sure who that is.
Simone's husband.
No, I know that. The only thing that I know about him is that
Number
he's that.
36 on the Chicago Bears.
Shit!
He's a safety.
That's not going to last.
Is 5'11" normal for a safety? Are they supposed to be tall or shorter?
I mean, that's...
Big or small?
That's very doable.
5'11", 209.
Yeah. That's very doable.
227 total tackles. 8 pass deflections. Is that a thumbs up? Oh, he was on the Packers. I'm not crazy. He was wearing green. He used to be on the Packers. In 2023, that wasn't even that long ago.
All right, there you go. Bulls.
Here's everybody's useless information for the day. You're welcome.
Buzelis, Labai Gadai, Gadas Vikas, Lithuanian, Chicago Bulls. Oh,
I eat pizza.
Freaking. I swear to God with these penny sleeves. So I'm sorry to be acting out like this in front of you guys. I'm embarrassed, to be honest.
I just read Connor's chat. Gash thinks Simone Biles has the personality of wet paper is an odd name for a bonsai tree.
Is a weird name.
I am curious what you're going to say.
But that is not.
Yes.
Ooh, what
Not
is
about her
that?
personally, though, so. Less fun.
Oh, come on. Throw a number down on that.
That's cool. It's like cosmic. And
Yeah, that is a nice green fast break insert rookie for, I swear to God, you penny sleeves. I hope you guys
It was
are
the
being
bottom.
entertained by. No, this is what I'm saying. Like, they're. You know what? Don't worry about it.
Are you just.
You've never been in this chair. You've never felt what I'm going through on a break-to-break basis.
True.
Washington Wizards.
Kind of matches my nails.
Wizards.
To be honest, that's what's happening, is that each one, like I put them all the
they're-
same way
Uh-huh.
so that I know how to do this every time. And in the
Wizards.
Podzmanski, Golden State Warriors to 125. Let's see if this one goes. Oh, look at that. Perfect.
Wow.
Now I can't wait to talk about Simone Biles off air.
I'm really curious. Racking my brain over here.
Well, since everybody has paid for the next break, I don't have to panic. So, ooh.
Yeah, it will be a quick break.
Come on!
Ooh.
My boy! Sign it! Buzelis, fast break, rookie autographs. Who's got those Chicago Bulls? 40 of 49.
William S.
Is that a first timer?
I eat
No.
pizza.
William S. What's up, dude? Oh,
William T is our first timer.
Okay.
Bill.
got a couple Bills. My dad's name was Bill. Love you both.
We love all the Bills. Belichick. Roy.
All the great.
Dalla Dalla.
All the world champions.
Dalla Dalla is probably my favorite Bill. Y'all.
That's to 150. Franz Wagner. All right. We are doing good here. All is right in the world. Outside of Luka being traded. Dalton Connect. Ooh, that is a SAR. Sengun. That has a number on it for Shua.
Pacers are up by 2 with 11
Ah,
minutes and
things
18
are getting
seconds
tight.
in the fourth quarter.
That's the thing about freaking
Fourth quarter's what matters.
the Pacers. Oh, I'm going to say
Dirk agreed with me, actually,
what?
that the fourth quarter is the most important. When we were finishing up packing our boxes, he's like, we're almost done. I was like, we can't give up now. Fourth quarter is the most important. He goes, that's true.
You guys had a moment.
We did. I told you we're best friends.
I don't know.
We have 2 pictures together. A regular one and a close-up one. Andy got all up in our grill.
Yep, I saw him working it.
I know. He was Facebook momming the hell out of those photos. And then he's like, text me that. I'm going to send it to my girlfriend. I'll delete it off my phone after. I'm like, it's okay, Andy. I don't think you're a creep.
Yeah, I don't.
You guys like Luke?
Oh, I thought we were going to get a magic autograph. Look at those freaking print lines on that crap.
Ugh.
Ugh. Do not look at the surface. Rough
surface. Olive would be freaking out right now if she was here.
Yeah. Cam Whitmore to 150. 2 packs left in fast break. Still 3 boxes left in this break. We're close to the top of the hour. This is great.
Yeah, we're doing great.
We're doing fantastically. I'm going to pull something crazy
Couldn't
here.
have said it better myself.
You could have. Shy. Back-to-back Shy.
Whoa.
All right, that's cool.
He passed it to himself, kind of, when you hold him side by side.
I'm good. All right. Now you can pick the next box too, because we've got Totally Certified, we've got Origins, and we've got Mosaic Fast Break. Mosaic is from last year, so that's Wemby Wagon. Dylan Brooks, silver.
I want
Keontae George is to 100. And then these two are from this year. But it's all... These are hobby boxes, and that's kind of like a hybrid hobby box from last year. So
I'm going to choose based off aesthetics and choose Origins.
Oh, excellent choice.
Because they're just gorgeous.
Magnificent choice.
They're gorge. They're my case cuties.
Origins and Black are my two favorite products.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
I love them. I love them. One pack.
I really like the new Topps vintage ones though. Are they Topps Heritage?
Yeah, Heritage.
I like them a lot. Like there were
cool.
some cool photos, and I like the different texture of the paper, and it's like they remind me of my grandpa's cards that I have.
Aw.
I like that a lot.
That's Collectible Network stuff. That's what collecting
Hey, I
are
got
about.
some Nolan Ryan rookies that look just like those.
I'm sorry, you've got Nolan Ryan rookies?
Yes.
Where?
They're currently in Ryan's possession, with his collection, but they can be here next weekend.
Why are they out of your hands? Just ask.
I don't know. He has a lock box and like the safe place, and they're in a Ziploc with me, so I just wanted them
What?
to have a safe home.
How are they? Are they protected like this?
They're in a penny sleeve and a hard case.
God, what are you doing to me?
They're safe. They're safe.
Don't F with me.
He even has some unopened packs too in the box, like old little.
We need to talk about.
packs.
Whoa! What is that? What is that? All right. Origins is sick. I love Origins. If I see Black crazy like that, I don't know what the hell it is. What is that? Calligraphy? I'm so afraid.
Ooh.
Shit. Oh, please. Come on. Oh, God, I wanted that.
What a tease.
That is still completely badass. I've not seen one of those. Oklahoma City Thunder. Calligraphy, Chet Holmgren.
Tiffany!
Wow.
If this is for you, Tiffany, hell yeah. If this is for Tiffany's husband, get Tiffany some
Where's
flowers.
Tiffany or Tiffany's husband?
Because she got you a great card, and she deserves it. Everybody buy their significant other flowers this week.
Love you, Bill.
Or just
This
their
is-
favorite item or something that makes them think about you.
Freaking awesome. This is why I love Origins. That is awesome. Tiffany!
Woo!
I have no
Buy her
idea.
flowers, buy her a bonsai. Just give her something. Make dinner. Who that boy?
Tristan Newton. You know that race car spelled forwards and backwards is the same.
No way.
Indiana Pacers.
Race car spelled forward and backwards is the same. No way.
5-color patch on this one.
Oh, God. I didn't even want to get into that. That's a sweet 6-color patch.
Chat got me into it. You can blame Connor.
I will never blame Con Air. Dawn! Dusk. Dawn of a new basketball revolution brought to you by Yves Missy. 22 of 25. New Orleans Pelicans.
Ooh. I like the colors on this one.
New Orleans Pelicans? Hey, you idiots!
There's no way.
Didn't pay. I'm keeping that. All
This
right.
one's giving Texas Sunset, and I like it a lot. It's giving Leon Bridges Texas Sun. Texas Sun. Great song.
How about that? I'll take a rookie to 25
God.
because
this-
somebody didn't pay. All right. Cool.
Uh-oh, somebody's laying down on the Cavs, but they're up by 1 with 7 minutes left. 7.5 minutes left in the fourth quarter.
They're up by what?
1. The Pacers are up, or the Cavs are up by 1.
Joker to $2.99. And then to 60. That's pretty nice for Darius Garland, Cleveland Cavaliers. These penny
Ooh.
sleeves are going to be the end of me, I swear.
That was a bad foul. The defender pushed off his chest and then smacked him in the face, and he fell straight on his back from 6 feet up. His feet were behind his head.
Okay.
That make a good visual for everyone?
Pretty good. I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna be totally certified for last. So, Mosaic Fast Break is next. It is top of the hour. If you're here for NFL break number, whatever the hell the next one is, then that is coming up next.
534.
Conair, thank you for that suggestion. I would like to reject it wholeheartedly, but it's not that it's because of bad idea, but because we're doing breaks for human beings, and so we have to stay on schedule.
Well, if you come to my show, Fun Time, the break show, where we talk about whatever we want.
Right, and that show will be found on
At
YouTube
your mama's house.
at Cirque du Soroy. Go to YouTube and subscribe to Cirque du Soroy, where Madigan's show, Fun Time in Your Pants, what was it called?
Not that.
Not that. It's called Not That. It will be there. So you go to Cirque du Soroy, on YouTube. Subscribe.
My new show's called You Sound Like My Dad, where I go through and break down all the things Cash, Mikey, Andy, anyone in the studio say.
Dude, that's a great idea for a show.
For example, the other day,
Is this going to be about me?
Andy had dropped something on the floor.
Oh,
No.
God. Okay. Well, that's low-hanging fruit.
And Cash goes, just get out your phone. Just use your flashlight. And he goes, I don't have a flashlight. I never downloaded that.
Boy, did that...
Kurt Andrew Ritter. It is installed in your phone.
The way he was so shocked. And I showed him. He's like, it's not even working. He has one of those phone cases where it like slides over the camera. I
Oh my
move it to the
God.
side. And he goes, oh.
And
he told his girlfriend she almost broke up with him.
What?
That's what he said. I know he's joking, but I thought it was funny.
Markel Fultz.
I have never
25. Sign it! Orlando Magic.
Shannon about took a lap around the whole office. He was laughing so hard. He's like, you make me feel so young. It made me laugh so hard. So that
The thing about
an example
the
of
thing about Andy is that he's so certain that he's right when he doesn't have any idea.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like if you actually...
It's the Chicago in him.
I don't know.
The confidence is there.
I don't
Confidence is 100%.
I don't know a flashlight. I've just got my phone.
I didn't download that app.
What?
How have you never like accidentally turned your flashlight on? I feel like I do that all the time.
How has somebody... He's old, like me.
I never used
How
the
has somebody
flashlight.
not like whipped that out at a restaurant or something and
And
been
also, when I did turn it on, he thought the whole screen was just going to turn white and he'd flip his phone over and use it as a light. He didn't even know that it was going to use the flash on the back of his phone.
I'm so confused by everything.
Like, that hasn't been a thing since we had, like, iPod Touches and we had to download the flashlight app and it just made your screen bright.
We got to buy him some clothes.
Oh, can I please?
I don't know how
I'm
to...
going to fit him up
I don't know how to broach that.
through Cassie, I feel.
Yeah, but...
Next time I see
All right, you know what? I don't want... You know what?
Yeah.
Zip, zip,
we'll
zip.
drop it.
Zip, zip, zip. Luca.
He was both. He lived in Detroit. He lived in Chicago. He lived in Florida. He's lived in Texas. He's been
And
all
yet
around
he's
the
just got a
world.
bunch of Detroit Lions sweatpants.
Oh, he's Detroit till he dies.
I understand that, but even still,
Died.
like I've got Dolphin shit that looks like it was made in the last 5 years.
Yeah. Well, maybe that's on us for not getting him stuff for Christmas, but like we should start doing clothes rather than other items.
I think it's like it needs to be like gift cards to places that he wouldn't go to, but then he's still going to make his own choices.
Yeah, he's just not going to use the gift card.
That's where the girl needs to.
I'm trying to remember what did I get him for Christmas this year?
That's where the girl needs to step in.
Oh, I got him a cookbook because he told me a story about him.
Dude, Wemby's getting hot here.
Making a casserole and then the Pyrex exploding all over his kitchen and there's glass in there for months. So I got him a Meals for One cookbook.
Meals for One.
Healthy Meals for One. And I got you a bottle of whiskey and a whiskey glass, and I got Shannon golf balls.
You did that right. You did both of those. You did all of that right.
I got good golf balls too. I called my dad at the store.
Get Pro V1s?
Yeah. I was like, I don't want to get some and him think that be like, oh, these are so cheap. I'm going to throw these away. If anything, they could have been range balls, but I got nice ones.
Right. You did good.
Thank you.
And
I kept the secret.
Good. A bottle of whiskey to me is
It was
never
Woodford.
never
Pure
gonna
reserve.
never gonna do wrong.
Okay, so it is tied now with 7 minutes left in the fourth quarter.
Okay.
Just kidding. Cleveland just made a free throw, so they're up by 1. It is 104 to 103.
Doesn't have to be that minute to minute. The fact that we are in a one.
It just happened.
Right, but
Or 101 to 1.
I'm giving you grace. I'm giving you the pressure. It needs to be off. It is a one possession game with 5 minutes to go.
That part.
That stuff.
Retweet.
Oh, Tyrese Halliburton, number to 50.
He just can't get enough of us, huh? He's like obsessed with us.
Indiana Pacers.
I wish we had an NBA player.
No way.
We just have NFL and MLB.
What?
I said I wish we had an NBA one. We
can do NFL. I didn't want, like, when you brought that up earlier, I was already under heat.
Valid.
I'd been here a while solo.
MLB's a long break.
MLB's a long thing. I would love to give stuff to the peoples. And I think all the baseball people are gone now.
True.
So I'm willing to talk about it. I was diverting at the time.
If you're here for the NFL break.
Yeah, let's do it.
We'll be starting soon.
Yeah, we're going to give you a gift.
Yes. We'll have little freebies after the hits of the night. I'll show them off. And y'all stick around.
Victor Wembanyama rookie Stairmasters. Fast break insert. San Antonio Spurs. Avon.
Cling, cling, cling.
Are you not watching Avon? Avon?
Where's the Wemby Wagon song? Poker.
Oh my God!
Stop having
please.
dinner with your family and make our bad jokes
That
into
number.
memes.
Hold on, that is numbered to 85. You can look that one up.
Okay.
Mosaic Fast Break. Victor RC/85. Got that?
Yes.
That you can absolutely find. That is a. I'm gonna go with at least $200. At least. Probably more. Definitely graded way more. Stairmasters Mosaic Fast Break to 85.
You want ones that are already sold, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll sign the back of it. That helps the value.
PSA 9 is $50.
No.
PSA 10 is $88.
No, that's not right.
PSA 10.
Numbered to 85/85. Those are regular Stairmasters. And not even Fast Break, maybe.
It's 85, yeah. Panini Mosaic, Victor Wembanyama, RC Stairmasters Fast Break, blue to $85, $99.
You said to 99?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so it's not blue, it's regular, but it's to 85, so it'll be a little less than that, probably 150.
16 out of 85 sold for $50. Graded at 9.
All right. Maybe I overvalued, but I don't. You know what?
The 10s are going for $150.
Yeah, but that's not what I thought. So, all right, I'll be wrong then. Hell, I would buy that thing.
Beautiful car.
GG. Big Cat. $295.
Pacers got their rhythm back. They're up by 6. With 4 minutes left.
7-Eleven, if you're here for the NFL break, we are almost done with the NBA break just prior to it. And we will be with you momentarily. Perhaps you'd like to get a cocktail in the lounge, and we'll call you when your table's ready.
Yes.
It'll just be a couple minutes, sir.
We appreciate your patience, and we even have rewards in your favor for your patience.
That's right. You will get sprinkles. Last box of this break is totally certified. 6 cards per pack, 10 packs per box. That's 60 cards if my math checks. How much time's left? Gotta be getting tight.
3 minutes and 28
One time
seconds.
I went to a Motel 6 with my parents. I was trying to grab under the sink in the hotel bathroom, and it was made of fiberglass, and fiberglass got under my fingernails.
That's been a favorite drop this
Con
break,
Air,
huh?
do you know what?
Him and Tay.
Yeah. And if you're watching on YouTube or anywhere, the Twitch people can control the stream and do crud like that. So just be prepped. Russell Westbrook. Ooh. Fabric of the game. Jason Tatum to 49. That's Boston Celtics new guy. Bill. William T.
Ooh, go Bill. Bill.
149. That's
Bill.
me.
Bill T, the Celtics guy.
I love green. You get a piece of fabric that may or may not have been worn by Jason Tatum, Bill. There's no way to tell whether Panini screwed you and just put in something else. But maybe Jason Tatum might have been close to this piece of clothing.
We're glad you're here, JC Moore.
Either way, it's 10 of 49.
We got some surprises for y'all.
JC Moore, what's up, dude? You are about 6 minutes from Nirvana. Welcome to the Collectible Network, where S is weird. Just ask Bill.
I thought you were going to have the puppies here today when I got here.
No, because Mary's flying back in.
Totally
Totally certified Ron Holland Gold Team insert. Oh, we haven't done this yet. Give me that guitar lick. Detroit Pistons. OTP. OTP. I'm not going to smell.
I was going to say, when you get it in the mail, Bill,
Yeah,
give
you
it
can
a whiff.
sniff it all you like.
Give it a whiff and shoot us a text.
We're gonna sizzle.
I refuse to sniff memorabilia in cards on air.
That's where the line is drawn.
I mean, I would not be seen in public-ish doing that. Woo! All right, I have no idea what a Pashom Dadit is, but I know it belongs to the New York Knicks, and I know this one is signed, and it is 7 of 10 rookie. Bing, bong! Jeffrey. Big old thicky alert.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Thank you.
Shut up, Ninja.
Thank you, Ninja. I love you, J Moore 82. J Seymour. How about that? I hope that's a Hall of Famer. But Brunson's so good. Brunson's so good, baby. Darren Holmes, too. All right. NFL gonna be sick. NBA still going. No idea who that voice was. Ooh. This card has sex appeal. Jalen Tyson. That's gonna have a number on it somewhere. That red. There we go. To 99. Podzemski to, is that 99 or 39? 99. Dillian Jones. Dillian. I lament that I never met Mr. Williams. That is Cleveland Cavaliers, who are ahead or behind with a certain amount of time.
Behind by 6 points with
What?
3 minutes and 22 seconds left.
They're down by 6 with how much?
3 minutes left. The Pacers are, it's 112 to 106 Pacers.
3 minutes is still a lot, but
Yeah.
God, that's I can't see that far.
I can't do both jobs. I can't do score.
No,
and
you're doing
tweets.
great. You're doing great. But the texting, you get
Pick one.
You're also texting.
I'm tweeting.
Oh, that's okay. That's allowed. Vassell, the mighty. I'm done. Totally certified usually delivers. Conair, do you think that JC has any understanding about the context of your joke? And that's what's funny. And I know you're giggling right now, and JC's just like, okay, well, I don't get the thing, and so I'm getting used to the community. It's just effing weird, man. Oh my God, Buzelis. What a night. 47 to 49 with a big old patch. Certified Chicago Bulls. I ate the pizza.
Ooh, that's like 4 colors in that patch.
Yep, easily.
I ate the pizza.
Thank you, computer. William S. Is that our William? No.
That's William T.
Yeah, I know. I'm just doing the best I can. Just trying. Murphy. Kevin Garnett. 4 packs left in this break. My God, this night is going to get out of control. Game 7 is going to begin just as break 3 is about to begin.
I'm hyped up.
Vucci Maine. God, I cannot stop pulling Bulls to 49. Chicago Bulls.
I ate the pizza.
I know. So does William S. All right, chat. You need to freaking help JC. Just don't leave him hanging. I know you guys get in your little giggle zones and whatever, but I mean, help.
I saw a crazy Instagram reel today. I said it to my dad. He just reacted to it. That's what made it come back in my head.
Hold on!
5 of 5.
Holy shit! Tiffany S. Wasn't there somebody claiming they were connected to Tiffany?
No, that was a different name. It was with an A.
How about
in the last break? Alyssa. It was
how about
Alyssa.
a Klingon rookie 5 of 5 Portland Trailblazers? Wow. 5 of freaking 5 Rook?
That's sick.
Hell yeah. All right, we're getting to the end of this break. We got 2 packs left.
Pacers are up by 7 with 2.5 minutes
Tremendously love you guys for being here through this. Luca. That is a Walter rookie. That's got a number on it for certain. Keyshawn George, RJ.
Anyway, I saw a reel today of a hawk doing a dog agility course. Running, though. He wasn't flying. He was literally running and, like, following a person with, like, a treat. Never have I ever seen hawk agility. I'm actually going to send it to you so you can look at it later and laugh.
Way to jam that in 1 pack before the end, Madigan.
I have to get my stories in. They pay for ad time. I have to do my bid.
But that one probably would have been good in the next.
I'm
but
getting
it's
paid.
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm getting paid.
Totally certified Indiana Pacers. Oh, okay. See, now we've
agility.
We've started to.
All right. That's how fast they go.
Race car spelled forward and backwards is the same.
We started devolving into madness, and that is what's going to go.
AJ Hawk running through a dog agility course. I'd watch that. The 2-foot driver himself.
Okay, you're the one that told me that.
Yeah.
Okay. I forgot how I got that
about it on the Pat McAfee show.
Base rookie cards, veteran inserts, things of that nature will not be in the hits of the night, but they will be protected and sent with love and care through the mail. These are the hits of NBA 533. NFL is coming up next, where you will see a bonsai tree. Bill, I love you. There's a Utah cheerleader, man, just for you. These are the hits. Halliburton City Edition 250. There is Markelle Fultz, fast break. Auto to, God almighty, I can't even see it, 25. That is Garland to 60. Keontae George, red. Oh, those are numbered to 100. Same for Sengun. Fireworks. SAR, Fractal. There's a Buzelis fast break. There's a Dort to 50. There is a Bridges to 120 and 5. Jaquez Neon Icon. Oh, the orange shock does not have a number. My bad. Scoot Henderson rookie. Dort to 199. Castle Marvel's purple to 75 for Ingram. That's die cut. Dalton Connect swish. Des Bain to 120. That's 125 out of 125. I'll have you know that. That's why I'm saying it. To 99, PJ Washington Jr. Also silver rated rookie. Risa Shea. Swish. Zubac to 149. Risa Shea. Devin Carter rated rookie auto. Continuing on now. Zero gravity. John Morant to 25. Misi Emergent. No idea how to say that dude's name. Holmes 2. Just a green. There's that silver bill. Booker to 50. Rupert fast break. Notoriety Brandon Miller. There is Men Thompson, 285. Dort, 285. A couple of fast break rookies in Wallace and Anthony Black. Hakeem Olajuwon. I've been to his house. That is to 125. Perfy. His name freaks me out. Walter numbered to 149. Vucci Main numbered to 49. Buzielius. Labai Garay. Gadasvaikas to 49. Podzemski to 99. That's the red, numbered to 99 for Tyson. There's that Dadier. I have no idea who that dude is. Sorry. 7 of 10 rookie. It's a kick-ass card. I just don't know who he is. Ron Holland. There's the fabric of the game for the Celtics. Marcus Sasser.
Green. I love green.
Sorry, I should have turned that off. Origins for Misi. Autograph for Newton. Podzemski to 125. So many freaking hits. Jaquez. Quinones. Auto rookie to 15. 2 of 15. Victor Wembanyama. Rookies all. Buzelius to 49 with an auto. Victor Wembanyama orange shock. The shit home run calligraphy, not numbered. That still feels super short printing. Victor, I'm sorry, I have hiccups. Stairmasters, Victor Wembanyama numbered to 85. And then the Donovan Clingan numbered 5 of 5 rookie card. Woo! Now you look at me and you look at me good. We just fought hard through basketball, and I love everyone that was in that break, and that is fantastic. But now you got to buck up. Now it's time for you to focus. We've done 2 breaks. 2 terrible little breaks are gone. 1 good little break is left. Gene Wilder, Willy Wonka. Go get yourself something to eat. Go get yourself something to drink. My name's Cash. Hey, this is the Collectible Network, where you are, we are, and this is one of one. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 90 seconds and we go live. Womp, 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 womp.
You're muted.
Welcome to the Collectible Network, where you are, we are, and this is one of. So the ohms wasn't even going through.
Mine were. We can do it again. It's fine.
Here.
Thank you.
Did I do it? I'll do it again. Welcome everybody to the Collectible Network, where you are, we are, and this is one of one. I'm not doing both of these. Which one you want to do? Little or big?
Big. Because the little ones were hard for you to read.
Okay.
Sorry. It's just the truth.
Just called me old.
I didn't. I called you blind.
Welcome everybody. Thank you for being here. What's up, JC Moore, Pat's Burner, OTP?
Ooh, go Steelers! You're the one who beat my boyfriend in the bid.
Oh, so JC?
Yeah, JC.
Okay,
Jeremy.
so here we go. The champions that are won their way into, as Game 7 between the Warriors and Rockets is about to start, we're getting to an NFL break. NFL 534.
Woo.
The champions that are won their way into this break are going to be read to you right now by the Mad Dog. That's her. Do it.
Welcome, everybody. If your name is all caps, that means it's your first time, so welcome. For the Arizona Cardinals, we have Scott B. Welcome, Scott. For the Falcons, we have Taylor R. For the Ravens, Laszlo K. For the Bills, OTP. For the Panthers, Tracy B. What's up, Tracy? For the Bears, Richard D. For the Bengals, Kate F. What up, Kate? For the Browns, Cash. For the Cowboys, Palm Bomb. For the Broncos, Adam S. What's up, Adam? For the Lions, Randy J. What's up, Randy? For the Packers, Texans, and Colts, we got Tiffany S. For the Jaguars, we got Stephen B. For the Chiefs, we have Adam S. What's up, Adam? For the Raiders and the Chargers, we have Michael C. How you doing, Michael? For the Rams, we have Richard D. For the Dolphins, we have Rex W. What's up, Rex? For the Vikings, we have Tyler G. The Patriots, Lance K. The Saints, Taylor R. The Giants, Chad D. The Jets and the Eagles, Tyler G. The Steelers, Jeremy M. What's up, Jeremy? For the 49ers and the Seahawks, we have Richard D. For the Buccaneers, Adam L. What's up, Adam? For the Titans, Jeremy M. And the Commanders, Rich M. D. Do you think it's Adam Levine that bought the Buccaneers?
Probably. Thank you guys all for being here. Welcome. We've got sprinkles. So I'm going to show you the boxes, but first off, we've got a Squeezy Mates Legends. So we're going to have a toy of some kind that's going to go to somebody. Okay, these are the boxes for this bad boy. 3 times? 3 times Encore. This is the debut edition of this product, and I decided to put 3 of them into this break. 3 hobby boxes.
I'm excited for these.
Of that. Photogenic, which I love so very much. Online exclusive. Phoenix hobby box.
Oh!
And the belle of the ball is the Optic Donruss hobby box. I know you guys know that. Okay, so those of you that have not been here before, and your name is in all caps, thank you so much to Michael C. and Rex and Jeremy and Scott. For instance, Scott has the Arizona Cardinals.
Is your NFL still on?
NFL is supposed to be on.
Oh, is your NBA or MLB still on or something?
Oh, it is. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
And that is Pittsburgh Steelers owner, Jeremy.
We're back to Pittsburgh.
There you go. Michael C. has the Los Angeles Chargers. Los Angeles Chargers. Actual electricity.
In stew.
Randy J., you've got the Detroit Lions. Guitar lick. All right, so we've got voice-activated graphics here at the Collectible Network. So please subscribe. We've got bells and whistles. You've seen the boxes. The rules are thus. Tonight is a top left night. So if it's a 50-50 card, we don't randomize them all off. We decide beforehand whether it's good. It's not a bottom. It's a top left night. But thank you for that. We'll figure it out. If it's a autograph or a memorabilia card, numbered card, something like that, then we will randomize it off. Otherwise, We just save a little hassle and do the randomization prior. Panini points are not randomized off. We give them away to somebody that swung big, bought a big team, bought a bunch of teams, maybe didn't get hits. We like to give them off that way. Other than that, you've seen the boxes, you've seen your team names, you've seen your names in your name in lights. Are we cool to start NFL 534? If we are cool, actually more importantly, if we're not cool, let me know. But if we're cool, let me know. We will start this break. Last break of the night. Thank you guys all for being here. We appreciate it. We have not been able to do as many breaks as we want recently, but these are always fun, and we love spending time with you guys.
We do. Y'all are pretty cool.
All right. Nobody's got anything to say other than we are cool, so we are beginning. Good luck, everybody. All right, so it is, the Timberwolves are moved on, so Game 7, Rockets, Golden State.
Should be starting any minute
Starting
now.
right now. All right, JC. I like the cut of your jib.
You know what I just realized?
What?
I don't have to drive an hour home tonight.
Look at that.
This is my first stream since moving downtown.
Oh, my God. It's going to make everything so much better for you.
Oh my gosh. I'm
Oh
gonna
my
get
God.
food and make it home in under 30 minutes. That's insane.
You're going to be there before halftime, or maybe at halftime. All right.
So I can watch it in my bed
It has begun.
with my patty melt that I'm going to get on the way home.
Bryce Young future, not numbered.
I could cook, but only thing I have at home is chicken Caesar salad. And I would have to defrost the chicken when I got home.
I was going to say, that is, if you've got that at home, then it's already done.
No,
So, no, what you're saying is you've got Caesar salad, and
we have ingredients at home. Do we have a ready meal at home? No.
so you don't have that at home.
If I have that at home, if I want to put some effort into it. But the effort's just not there. I've been in a car all day. It's been cards. Now I need carbs.
Woo!
Bar.
Kellen Winslow.
Ooh.
Oh, this is too close to my crying heart. 43 of 50. Los Angeles Chargers. Michael C., first timer. Welcome to the Collectible Network.
My mom said, whatever. Girl, I'll see you this week. We actually are doing a gig together on Saturday. We're going to be custom painting perfume bottles.
Who's we?
Me and my mother.
Oh, by the way, thank you for the, I probably thanked you already on air. I don't know. Or Madigan's told you. But the Rutherford and Olive champagne bottle was awesome.
Yes.
It's beautiful.
If y'all are looking for a great custom gift, my mom hand paints Prosecco and champagne bottles. She can do whatever you want on there. She does animal portraits. She'll do for birthdays. She's done anniversaries. She does a lot for the clients of the PGA Omni where she paints the whole golf course on there. They're really good.
I feel like it's okay. So real quick, this is example of a top left night. So front of the card, this goes to the left. It is a Packers card. Just so everybody has that as we go forward. I feel like
Do they play for the Packers?
We're in Dallas, Texas, but she does ship.
I just feel like it's a nice thing to mention, but you almost got to see it. We don't have one here somewhere, do we?
No, but I'll give her a plug on the Twitter. Y'all can go look.
Cincinnati Bengals. Kate. That is numbered to 199. Jam Chase with a patch.
Yes, checking. She can. She'll paint your logo and she'll mail it to you. Or
They're
if
amazing.
you're local, you can
I mean, they're
pick up.
really beautiful, hand drawn,
They're
freaking
stunning.
amazing.
I'm gonna put it on the Collectible Network story, and I'll tweet out a photo with some info. They're great graduation gifts. I know graduation's coming up. They're great for a lot of stuff. We even did them as client gifts for New Year's. Cheers to the new year, and we did the Dallas skyline on it with the client's logo.
I've literally got one just up by my vinyl, like as a piece of art. It's awesome.
Yeah, they won't even open it because they like
no,
it so
I'm not.
much.
No. 22 of 35. Kansas City Chiefs. Xavier Worthy.
I actually took a picture of the. That's the drop I recommended.
Oh my God, I have not seen that yet. That was awesome.
Poker. Isn't it awesome? My brother sent it to me and was like, y'all have to use this for the stream.
That was great.
Thanks, Patrick, if you're still watching. Oh, no, he got off. We love you, P-Dog. I have a picture of the Olive and Rutherford bottle, and I'm going to find it.
Kirk Cousins, numbered to 150. Oh, shit. All right, I forgot about these. So this we're going to randomize these off with a dice roll because there's going to be a couple of these since it's two-sided. So we will roll dice. We're going to flatten them out, and everything on one side will be even. Everything on the other side will be odd. So this will go to either this team or this team.
She can also paint like anything you want. Your kid's going to camp, she paints the trunk. Your kid's going to college, trunk.
Oh,
like that they put all their stuff in. Does those brown paper banners. She's smart with it. And on Saturday, we'll be doing custom stuff on perfume bottles at a department store, I think.
This is a great business idea. I love this.
Yeah. I love it because I get to do art together with my mom and music together with my dad.
New England Patriots.
And some guys like old new wolf, they're all different, so you gotta feel them.
You gotta squeeze them. To me, those balls are all perfect.
That was one of your best
worst
renditions of that song. Best effort.
Because I'm trying to be bad.
Yeah, you're the best bad singer ever.
You
Okay,
couldn't-
Jennifer Coolidge.
You couldn't have said anything sweeter to me. All right, there's another one of those. Kansas City Chiefs.
Make a play, Mahomes.
That is to 150. Carson Steele.
He's the best! He's the best!
And he's watching a video game?
Yeah, he's like watching highlights or something. Holmes, he's the best. He was trying to find one where a quarterback makes a throw and the announcer goes, "That's very Mahomesy of him. It's a very Mahomesy throw." And I'd never
Right before
heard
that?
Mahomesy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never heard that as an adjective before.
Yeah. I know what he's saying.
Yeah, they're like friends.
Future. All right, let's do another one of those real quick. Debut edition. Macy's in Firewheel for Mother's Day. Does that make sense to you?
Ah, yes. We will be custom painting the perfume bottles at the Macy's in Firewheel, which is around like Wiley, on the Saturday before Mother's Day. So come on down, get a custom gift for your special lady.
All right, there you go.
Okay, I just put her bottles up on the stories and on the Twitter. Y'all go check them out. Check them out.
Check me out.
Check them out. Check them out. It's hard to yell when the bad was in your mouth, yeah. Bring them out. Bring them out. Bring them out. Bring them out.
Woo, that's K-City right there.
Whoa.
That's K-City right there.
That's really cool.
That is Christian McCaffrey.
That's cool.
San Francisco 49ers.
Best tackler I've seen since Joe Montana.
There you go, Richard D. K-City, a little short printy die cut.
JC's from KC.
Whoa.
That's where the love's going.
No, the rest. No, Con Air, you're confused. This is the entire card. This isn't like they didn't forget to finish the card out. This is the way that the card was intended to be made. I don't mean to talk down to you. I'm sorry. It's a common mistake. It's fine. I just want you to understand that this is the completed card so that you can sleep well tonight. But it's case hidden.
That looks more like an air freshener than the hang tab ones.
Okay, and
Isn't
you're
that
right.
giving pine tree?
You're right, even though I kept calling the other one.
Black ice pine tree. Every boy gets in their car whenever they get their driver's license.
Whoop!
Scared me.
I did?
Yeah.
Houston Texans to 199. Cade Stover, rookie autographia.
The Warriors are up by 2 with 6.5 minutes left in the first quarter.
That is a great, great update.
Thank you.
Bo Nix. That is why the owner of the Denver Broncos.
We can't even fix
Adam S.
a horse's bone.
Where you at, Adam? We can't even fix a horse's bones. Did you watch the Kentucky Derby?
No, but I know who won. I saw videos of the winning horse with all the beautiful flowers all over.
Did you watch the race?
Stunning. No.
You got to watch the race.
Okay, I will.
God, the horse that won at like the 3/4 pole was in like 5th to last. It was
How many run? How many horses run?
In the Derby, like 22.
Wow.
And it was Sovereignty, I think. Holy shit, what a great run. That's to 150. That's not
Ted
numbered.
Cruz is at the game and he's wearing a Rocket shirt. Goodbye, Rockets. The curse. He's here.
He who? What?
The Ted Cruz curse. Have you heard about that? Every time he goes to a Texas sports game when they're in the
Oh,
playoffs,
really?
they lose. And he's at the Rockets game wearing a Rockets shirt.
Oh, my God.
He doubled down.
God, I kind of want the Rockets to win.
I know, me too. I'm trying to cheer for a Texas team out here. And we just
Yeah,
keep
but
getting
Houston
handed
in
to
general,
us.
like I don't like the Astros. I don't care. Houston, I don't know. I grew up loving, Rudy T and Clyde and Hakeem is so freaking awesome. But I'm just tired of Golden State.
Oh, the track was muddy at the...
Oh my God, yeah, totally.
That's like a bad thing, right? Big
Well,
controversy.
it's just different.
It's harder to run in.
Yeah.
Dang.
Jacksonville Jaguars to 99. Mason Smith rookie. Actual Jaguar in studio, Steven. We recorded that for you.
The game is tied with 4.5 minutes left in the first.
Okay, yeah, you don't have to do this.
That's a big announcement.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm sorry. You do you.
If the leads change, I have to tell people.
Every lead change.
Golden State up by 3. I agree, Conair. Conair, every time I curl my hair with my Conair curling iron, I go, "Hey, Conair, it's Mad Dog."
Dude, curl my hair and Conair in the same sentence is just a lot to take in.
Well, Conair makes hairstyling tools, like the brand.
But not Conair.
He might be in the lineage.
Oh my God.
Would you like to sponsor our show? I got the pitch deck for you.
I love how you connected those dots.
Are you a Nepo baby? We want to talk.
Damn straight we
If you're a Nepo baby, please DM us.
We have...
And let's get a deal going.
We got a lot of moving parts. Carolina Panthers. I don't know why I said it like that.
Carolina Panthers.
Tracy!
I need to do a fake tan. I keep getting blown out on this episode, and that is just proof that I'm too white. If the lighting levels are off, I need to tan.
Nobody needs to tan.
I do.
You just need to go outside.
Well, yeah, you got it. Well, you do a fake tan, and then you go out there so you kind of have a base.
No,
you don't burn as bad. There's like
no,
another
no,
level of
no,
protection. Oh gosh, I have this mastered. I'm an Irish princess.
I can see.
Who looks like an Italian goddess by July. You know,
At least you're not cocky about it.
Year? This job. No, I'm kidding. All June I was at the pool, and then I started working in July, and it would. But that's all right. I'm just gonna start bringing my laptop out.
Work
to the patio.
gets in the way of your pool time.
I know. Work is really effing with my tan, Kat.
Indianapolis Colts. That's the 49. Computer, I swear to God. Indianapolis Colts.
Proud 55 Razor.
I like that, Conair.
Open, get open.
One of the circ punishments will be a spray tan.
Welcome to like 10 years ago when we did that on air.
Okay, we'll do it again.
You know what? That's fine. We can pull so many old things back that nobody knows about anything.
And what we can do this different this time. So I have one of those crickets, like one of those cutout machines.
Too many of these. I should have made a.
We should cut out like a crest or like a photo of y'all's face or something. Make a giant sticker and stick it to their back.
Okay, 100%.
And then when they get out of the spray tan, we peel it off, and then they have like an inverse tattoo for like 2 weeks while they have the tan.
100%.
It's
gotta be. It's gotta be visible.
It could be fade a man.
Yeah, but it's gotta be visible somewhere.
Oh, it's gonna be a neck tat or an arm tat.
I'm
Maybe
down.
a huge one on the thigh. Like
Ooh, how many colors in this patch?
17.
That is to 35, 23 of 35 for, is that Kenneth Walker?
I don't know, Steven. Just pretend you didn't hear the last 30 seconds. Just one in one ear, out the other.
Seattle Seahawks.
Seattle.
Did you find it?
Seattle.
Did you find it helpful to talk to your players about this?
Seattle.
Do you know who that is?
No.
Saying Seattle, Seattle? That is Bill Belichick.
Oh.
That's the way he used to be able to handle a press conference or a sit-down interview by himself.
We're not talking about
without anybody's help.
that. We're not talking about that.
Like
Next question.
The context of that is that he, like, had a letter written from President Trump, like for his players or something. He read it, or
Is that the year that he gave him McDonald's?
that's whole nother deal. Anyway, the press wanted to make a big deal of Trump and Belichick with it, whatever, and all he wanted to focus on was the next team
playing the Seahawks.
So he could handle himself just fine.
Yeah. Well,
He didn't
before
need-
he got whipped.
So anyway, let's enjoy it again.
Sorry, guys.
Seattle Seahawks. Computer. Seattle Seahawks.
Seattle.
Did you find it?
Seattle.
Did you find it helpful to talk to your
Seattle.
players about this?
Like he's shutting the
Seattle.
guy down. He can do it himself. I'm sorry. Hi there, Slippers.
He can talk about things he wants to talk about. It's what she doesn't want to talk about. that
Right.
he
That's
can't
what.
talk
That's
about.
why it's just not. Arizona Cardinals. Scott B. Coming to your house in the mail. That's why it's just weird. This guy's been able to handle himself just fine. You know what? Let's just encore this thing.
Hi, Slippers.
Slippers, who you got? Who are you, Slippers?
We go by government titles around here.
I just at least eBay titles.
Golden State Warriors up by 3.5 minutes left in the first. How about minute by minute updates?
I'm not going to say no to nothing.
Okay,
I'm an open book. Open book, open mind, open door.
Is that the Heat Miser on your shirt?
Oh.
They call me Heat Miser.
You know, it's actually
whatever I touch. Flames.
Entree roll
Something to dust. I'm
to
too
50.
much.
It's actually, thank you for knowing that.
You're welcome.
It's actually,
A fish shirt?
oh, would that piss you off?
No, a fish shirt?
All right, how about this? It's a Polyphonic Spree shirt.
Wow.
Oh, I thought that you'd like that more.
I don't think I've heard of polyphonic spree. That sounds like a dinosaur.
Blood. To 50 for Scott B.
Please make that the Raptors thing. That needs to be the Raptors sound. Blood. Thank you, Connor. He said, "Poker, get on that."
Polyphonic Spree is a
Connor's
big...
even naming the drops as we're doing them.
Yeah.
So that Poker can just copy paste.
To 99, Jalen Carter. Not a rookie, but Philadelphia Eagles.
Hey, how are you two guys doing?
Oh, so y'all
Justin.
even said on the show it's the last man alive you thought would get whipped. Bill check.
Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't. And the ripped shirt he was wearing.
No, hold on.
I was like, you have no control over anything anymore, Billy.
Yeah, no, it makes total, like, personal, private sense. but not in control of anything that's public when I have won 7 Super Bowls and
Like, she doesn't need to be on the email chain.
she's like at practice
That's
at North
so
Carolina, like on the practice field.
weird. That's so weird.
It's just
He gets
ooh.
home and there's no food or nothing.
And that is
Accurate.
that is
That was a good
that is
use.
a great inside joke. New England Patriots. Lance, that one is 16 of 75 for Jabril Peppers. To me, those balls are all perfect. That was great use of that joke.
Thanks.
Nobody else gets it?
I saw an opportunity
And they don't
and I
need
took
to.
it.
Woo, Michael
okay.
Penix. There we go. To 150 rookie Atlanta Falcons.
Stephen B said the ripped shirt was a hidden message for help. No, for real. He tried to escape before that.
I heard.
Didn't she make him an Instagram and start posting on it for him? Like he didn't even have
No,
one before
that-
they started dating.
That absolutely sounds right. I don't know, but
It's like reverse Kanye and that Sensori girl. Instead of Kanye dressing the girl, it's Bill dressing the guy.
well, you want to talk about a frickin'
Bianca Sensori?
a roller coaster ride that I don't know how to get on or get off or care about. I don't give a shit.
What an intro.
Well, Kanye, it's just like,
Yeah.
God almighty.
I found out the other day, like, all his teeth are, like, rotten. Like, he doesn't have a single tooth in his mouth. That's why he always has, like, super crazy grills and stuff. And then I was watching all these interviews of Kim, like, right after they broke up. And they're like, what are you looking for in a new partner? And, like, no hesitation. She goes, good hygiene. So.
New York
that
Giants.
mofo was stanky.
I think what she was saying was New York Giants.
No disrespect.
New York. Gingivitis.
2 words. It's a long one, or 1 word. It's a long one. Dermatologist. Oh, I met Kevin. Who is no? What did that mean?
My Kevin?
No.
Okay. Kevin Turner?
That's your Kevin? You're
No,
claiming
my
that Kevin?
Kevin is Big Kevin.
No.
Big Kevin Minahan.
Why would that be a thing that I would tell you?
I don't know. Maybe I'll hang out. I was out of town this week. I don't know. I don't know what y'all do. I don't know what you do in the shadows.
That's fair.
Kevin, you met him. Durant?
No, God, just give me 1 nanosecond because I'm trying to be.
All
right. He doesn't like being. All right, you know what? F it, doesn't matter. Jake from State Farm.
I didn't know that was his government name.
His real name is Kevin, and he lives in my building.
I know that you met. Yeah, you saw him in the mailroom.
No, but I actually met him for the first time.
Oh, okay, good.
It's not like seeing him.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Washington Commanders to 99, Marcus Mariota.
I had no idea where that was going for so long.
Me or that? Me?
Your story.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I'm saying.
Too subtle.
But I don't care. I'm.
Hey, guess what, Cash? The game is tied 17-17. 2 minutes.
Is it in the 4th quarter yet?
Nope, still the first quarter.
There's going to be a lot of
minutely update.
randomization.
There is going to be NFL.
Oh, and they're just going to. No, it's going to be dice. You don't have to worry.
Oh, okay. I can
You-
prep
you're-
a
you're
wheel if I need to prep a wheel.
I know. You're gonna have some fun in picking. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay.
Here's what's going on in Utah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Jaden Daniels. There you go. Washington Commanders. It's a base, and it's not going to be in hits of the night, but it will be sent to your house with love and care through the mail. Ooh, that's a thickie. $243,000 people watching this stream tonight. It's effing awesome. I love you guys. Rome. Rome is a great name. I mean, you want to talk about like how we as Americans have started making up BS names.
Yeah.
Rome is just great.
Roma of Doomsday.
Roma Dunze.
A Doomsday.
Chicago Bears.
I'm from Chicago. Thin crust pizza? No, thank you. I'm from Chicago.
That tree looks great
I know, right?
in the shot.
It's the Breaking Bonsai.
I love it. The Breaking Bonsai. That's the name. It doesn't need anything else.
But what if it lives at my home? Breaking doesn't happen at my home. It will live at my home.
Woo! 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 Woo!
Oh, I tagged you in a tweet. That's probably what that notification was.
No, it wasn't. To 199, Tyreek Hill, my Miami Dolphins.
We got weights and fish.
Rex, first timer, bro. I'm from Miami. I love the Miami Dolphins more than anything. I used to go to the Orange. Sorry. And so I love you. 87 to 199, Tyreek.
I have a statement for you.
Continue with your statement.
You're really gonna need to clean up your turtle act soon, because the new O lineman that's gonna be on the Cowboys is a turtle father. He has already lost one, but the son is gone, but the daughter is still with him, Tina the turtle. And I saw in an interview the other day of him talking about how he was gonna have to drive 8 hours to move her aquarium to Dallas so she doesn't get stressed out.
Okay, I'm sorry. So, real turtle?
Real turtle. They have their own Instagrams and everything.
Is this how?
The guy who got drafted by the Cowboys.
In like early or?
Yeah, the first pick.
No shit?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I've got a connection. I'm gonna talk turtles.
Tina's the girl. I don't remember the boy.
You know what? Because there's gonna be people that go there and are like, I want to make friends with you because I'm gonna be here all the time and talk turtles, and and then we'll talk real cowboy stuff. Yes, all I care about is turtle stuff.
And then an interviewer asked her, like, will Tina be coming to Dallas? And it's like, oh, yeah, but I got a driver. It's a whole thing.
I'm going to meet that turtle. I'm going to meet that turtle.
You will. You should. Hey. It's albino, too. It's extra special.
Love the turtle. Love the turtle.
So the ending point is the most important thing. I love the turtle. Love the turtle. Minka Fitzpatrick. All right, numbered. I do love
Trina. That was not Tina.
Pittsburgh Steelers.
We're back to Pittsburgh.
Jeremy. You beat Riri to the Steelers. And you get that numbered card. Well, that's a great looking card.
We're back to Pittsburgh.
I know.
Tyler Booker. That's his name.
Oh my God, that dude is great.
He's got turtles.
Offensive lineman from Alabama. I love... Like, I've heard some stories about him, like, as a sophomore, being a leader of the whole team.
Oh, dang.
I got nothing but good positive vibes from that guy.
I found the other turtle's name, the one that we have lost. His name was Turquavion.
Who lost the turtle?
He passed away. So it was Trina and Turquavion Booker. So now it's just Trina.
Okay.
Trina's gonna come to Dallas once I get everything settled. The terrarium, it takes a lot to transport. So actually, my dad and I, when I was training in Dallas, I had my dad fly all the way from Connecticut. He met me in Dallas. We drove 8 hours all the way to Tuscaloosa because I didn't want them to go without their tank for too long. So Trina will be coming to Dallas soon, but we just gotta be strategic with it.
That is awesome.
Isn't that so funny?
That is fantastic.
Here's Trina.
Oh, golden turtle.
No, she reminds me of all of golden.
Give me that.
I have to do this. Trina, yes.
Who's got a golden turtle?
R.I.P. Turquavion.
Oh my God. I am going to make it one of my life's freaking works to meet that turtle.
You should.
I want a picture with that turtle. I want to love it. I want to give it fruits or like kelp, whatever.
I want to love it. I want to give it fruits.
Thank you for that nugget. Real quick, Washington Commanders. I'm serious, computer. Washington Commanders.
The caption on that photo is all caps. My daddy got drafted to the Cowboys, y'all. I'm headed back to my birth city. R.I.P. my brother.
Oh.
Hashtag R.I.P. my brother.
All right, great hit for Denver Broncos.
We can't even
Bo
fix
Nix,
a
Adam.
horse's bones.
Where you at, Adam? Rookie portraits. Left side.
Why is my aunt sending me travel safety tips? I have no travel plans. You always got to stay on your toes, guys. I do feel like I should have a
Whoa, that's a Hall of Famer.
Ooh, I could tell by the signature.
Yeah, Steve Largent was a badass. Snapshot auto. I don't see a number on it, but it is for the Seattle Seahawks.
Seattle.
Did you find it?
Seattle.
Did you find it helpful to talk to
Seattle.
players about this?
Seattle.
I would love it if nobody in this chat made a funny joke reaching out to whatever the hell his name is, saying I can't get close to his turtle, because that would hurt me. And what I want is to be sweet to that turtle.
This is redemption, guys. We're trying to change Cash's image for the better.
It's not about my image. I don't need a AJ Brown on both teams. Anyway, that's left side.
As Cash's publicist, this is a rebranding.
We're not talking
moment
about
for
turtles.
us.
We're not talking about turtles.
Yeah, we're not talking about that.
We're not talking about turtles.
No. Next question.
No.
Dang, I wish I still had my long hair. Then we could really do that bit.
I would need
I
that.
could get a wig.
Like Corm. Los Angeles
Exactly.
Ram.
Everyone deserves a second chance unless you killed somebody.
Or a turtle, which I haven't.
I was going to say, are we admitting to murder?
I said which I haven't.
Good.
Couldn't be more clear.
I saved a bunch of baby turtles from under my car the other day. He already knew this. I was late to work because of it. I was on my belly getting those things out. But I took pictures. I brought them back to the pond. But I think they were like low-key just born, so they didn't really know what water is yet. And they kind of sunk right down to the
always
bottom.
know what water is.
So I took them out and I put them like right on the edge so they could inch in when they were comfortable. I didn't want to push them. I didn't want to pressure them. It's 2025. No, I took them back out. I didn't let them drown. I even checked on them after work. They're all good. They don't accuse me of nothing.
Jacksonville Jaguars. 10 of 25. Tank Bigsby.
They weren't not smart. They were just like hours old.
They were just new.
They were like literally like a silver dollar. Got one more
But they weren't gold.
silver dollar. But I'm not gonna let them catch me, no. I'm not gonna let them catch the midnight rider. That'll be $5.
I didn't want to ruin it. I wanted to try to hit that one. Indianapolis Colts. All right.
Well, they birthed in the grass next to my car.
They
Seeked shade
birthed?
under birthed.
Oh.
I think there's a turtle nest in our yard. There's been some ducks before. There's bunnies in there all the time. Now that we don't have our sweet, sweet puppy, there are so many animals that live in our
Yeah,
yard.
suddenly
But
everybody's like, ooh.
She was quick and she loved to hunt. And
Ooh, this is nice.
And we live on a golf course. There's really not much for her to hunt, but she'd find something.
Arizona Cardinals, 2 of 49. Scott B. Marvin Harrison Jr.
Poker's right. Turtles always know what water is. It's really funny out of context.
I'm comfortable with it. I'm comfortable with what I've said.
How do turtles communicate? Is it like dolphins?
Okay, I don't know about that, but when I was in Africa,
Enough about you. When I
well, I'm just saying,
kidding.
Elephants can.
We got weights and fit.
You know what? Forget it.
Okay. Like frogs, like send like vibrations through the water.
That's
So
what I
didn't
was
know if
kind
it
of
was,
getting to.
Like audio level or like.
Elephants send vibrations through the ground, through their feet, up to like a half a mile away.
Is that what you
Is
doing
your
with those
mind
little
blown?
flip-flops down there?
What?
Is that what you're doing with your little flip-flops down there?
I'm just
a happy guy.
I love green.
Conair was ready for a drop. He's like, poker gate ready. No, keep going, Cash.
All right, 2 boxes left. This is the bell of the ball. It's going last. Phoenix. And then we're going to open this after the Phoenix.
Yay!
Squeezy Mates.
Squeezy Mates.
Legends.
Last time, when did we get Jalen Brunson?
Yes.
And the guy gave it to his kid because that was his favorite player. So this could be your favorite player or your kid or your niece or
Hey,
your
do you have a
nephew.
kid out there?
You have a youth in your life?
You have a youth?
The teeny mates are cool too. I'll open these next time because I can get closer to them. Because there's 2 figurines in each one of these. So 2 people get to win when we do the baby ones. They're just really small. Like the size
make
of like
jokes
your
for the youth.
the tip of your thumb. I do, Pats.
Woo! Contour.
Ooh, I like that.
Miami Dolphins.
We got weights and fish.
We got weights and fish. Vicky alert. Vicky alert. Oh, fake Vicky. Oh. All right, Malik. Okay. Okay.
Ooh. Okay, there we go.
See,
There's a number.
that's a gold. That's all right. To 125, regardless. All right.
Turtles communicate using a variety of vocal sounds, including chirps, clicks, and grunts, especially during mating or nesting. Noted.
Chirps. Oh, beep.
So are you saying you're horny or you're nesting?
I don't know. I wanted to talk to them, but I forgot what the 3 words were. New York Giants, Contours rookie.
No disrespect.
I got in the middle of making
Studio Turtle, correct, Connor.
I got in the middle of making the noises, then I forgot what the 3 noises were. Darius Slayton.
I think I'm gonna buy like a year-long pass at the Dallas Aquarium.
Do a barrel roll.
I've never been there. Thank you for the barrel roll.
Really, you
OTP.
could walk there.
I know.
Apartment.
I know.
It's a kick-ass aquarium, and I've been to a lot.
I went to the Perot Museum for the first time like a month ago.
True, that's true. I gotta lower my bar.
No,
But
that's
it's cool, and there's like there's 3 or 4 bars like throughout the whole walk. Well, there's one right when you walk in. There's a
Bars?
restaurant. Yeah, you can walk around with a drink and get snacks and stuff. And the restaurant's actually really good. Like it's delish.
That's my kind of museum.
And you only have to go like once a month or something to get your money's worth. That's very doable. Like
You think you're gonna go to a museum
monthly date night? Go get a drink
once
look at
a
some
month?
Fish. Yeah, why not? Do you not love your wife? You don't want to go on a monthly date? Mary, you getting this? He hates you. He just said it live.
I promise you. Ooh, this is good.
Oh,
I
y'all should go on a
promise
date.
you
It's really fun.
that if I bring up something that says my wife has to go to the aquarium once a month to make it make sense, you will be swatted out to half court.
Well,
I will be
why
champion.
don't y'all meet me there and I'll make it worth your once a month.
1 month we'll go.
Okay.
A Detroit Lions.
Special guest.
Detroit Lions.
They do have they have the biggest manatee. It's so cute.
They got a manatee?
They have a manatee. They have albino crocodiles. They have a whole penguin area. It's 2 big ass warehouses. So you're going in between 2 buildings and up and down all these levels without even realizing it. It's so cool.
Everybody, don't be jerks. Nobody be. Stand by. Nobody be jerks. Okay? We need to give this to somebody that is cool. If you know what I'm talking about, don't effing do it. Be cool. We're going to give this to somebody that swung big and didn't hit. So don't. Keep the sanctity of this, please. Thank you. All right. Jared Goff gold. Again, this gold stuff is out of hand. If it's gold, it shouldn't be numbered to 125. Regardless, I get to hear the guitar lick for the Detroit Lions. Be cool. Everybody be cool. That's part of what the Collectible Network is about. Is a little bit of frickin'...
Honestly, that gave me a Cirque idea.
Perfect. Write it down.
I did. I'm at the aquarium mobile, and y'all check in whenever you want, and I have to tell you everything about the animal that is right behind me, and I cannot stop until y'all cut back to yourselves.
I don't see how that's a bad idea.
But y'all have to cover my drink tab. It'll make better content for you.
Sold.
So in the end, we both win.
How do you think we got Emily Jones to...
True.
Buffalo Bills. OTP! I know you only got that to get out of the bidding. I love you anyway.
Every time I see that video, I just wonder how he didn't like break his shoulder, like his collarbone or something.
And that happens every single Sunday.
I would expect that they're landing right on it.
New England Patriots.
And some guys like old ball, new ball, they're all different, so you gotta feel them, and you gotta squeeze them. To me, those balls are all perfect.
You went ASL for that one.
ASL?
American Sign Language.
You're right. You're right. That's what I did. All right. Ooh.
That's right, Pats Burner. Your effort bid paid off.
Woo! Drake May again. New England Patriots. Squeeze those balls.
And some guys like old ball, new ball, they're all different, so you gotta feel them, and you gotta squeeze them. To me, those balls are all perfect.
Perfect. I heard that a little too late.
I love
There's
you
a
guys.
one of one in here.
Maybe Troy.
And I miss Troy. Ooh, Thicky alert. Thicky alert. Thicky alert. Thicky alert. Thicky alert.
Lizzo in the house.
Burp.
Lizzo in the house. Thicky alert. Thicky alert.
All right, we'll go
Lizzo's
with...
in the house. Lizzo's in the house. Thicky alert. Thicky alert.
I'm sorry, I stepped on that.
It's okay. That's why I went for a second verse. I had to sing a Beastie Boys song yesterday that I kind of knew, but I was just like, oh, I know their cadence. I know how they kind of rap. So I'm like, I can figure it out. It didn't go that bad.
10-49. Adonai Mitchell, 18 color patch, Indianapolis Colts.
Round 55 Razor. Done. Open. Get open.
Correct, Dad. 8 color patch.
Head out of your ass. You suck.
I love that skit and that they had to stop filming so many times because the kids were crying.
Why?
They were getting hit so hard.
Why, Peyton Manning? Why?
Why, so? We just want to photo football with you.
Why?
Well, now we have to go back to the orphanage, covered in bruises. That's what they said.
Covered in bruises.
Covered in bruises.
Oh, fakey. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold right the F on. Mitchell, Eagles to 199. Philadelphia Eagles, sorry.
Hey, how are you two guys doing?
What do we have here, Governor? Contours. Rookie. Oh, make it Bucky Irving. Bucky frickin' Irving. God, that is not numbered, but contours with the shimmer shine feels...
Oh, my God.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers is Adam L. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It's Jaybird. Who the hell? What are you partying about? He said, heck yeah. I want to celebrate.
Oh, that was about the Panini points earlier.
See, that's why I want.
I know. That's why you had to preface. I get it. I get it.
Hey, but that, no, it can't be about Panini points because nobody knows who's getting that.
Well, he didn't know that they were given away yet. He didn't know they went to the lowest bidder.
That's not how
Or
it
to
goes.
someone who swung big, scored low.
Oh, boy, I think we're losing control here. All right. Sinat. Trey Benson, silver. That is number 299. Arizona Cardinals. 1 pack left. And then we're gonna open the sprinkles before we open the big box.
In case you're curious, Golden State is up by 4, and we have 5.5 minutes left in the second quarter.
This game is going to come down to the end of the game. Vicky Alert, massive. Vicky Alert, massive. Tyreek Hill is going to protect us from it. Kyler Murray with a number. Chris Jenkins. So Arizona Cardinals get the Scott B. Got that. This card is very thick. So. My God, the patch is huge. It is the Buffalo Bills. It is OTP. I'm your Lions guy. Okay, thank you. Amon Ra, got it. It's Jaybird. I needed.
We're going to Sizzler. We're going to Sizzler. We going.
Keon Coleman, that's KCN, right?
Yeah, that's Connor's guess. Hey.
That is number 299 with a big old patch in it. Auto.
Oh, and auto. That's like at least 7 colors.
OTP. That is sick.
Congratulations, sir.
And again, he only bought the Bills. I don't think he gives a shit about the Bills. I think he just bought it so that he could get one early and be like, I'm going to go to dinner.
Yeah.
Prove me wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong.
It was an obligation buy.
That's fantastic. All right. Heather. All right, we're going to open the Squeezy Mates Legends. I got to get in this. I'm going to knife it. This will go good to any dog or child.
Preferably child. You don't want your dog to eat that. Dun, 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 dun,
That looks like
dun.
Texans or
Red
Patriots?
Clip. Oh, Texans! There you go, Tiffany.
Texans. Alex, Sean, Andre Johnson. Andre Johnson.
Andre Johnson. Congratulations, Tiffany. How cute.
Houston Texans. Binkity, binkity, binkity.
When you're stressed, give him a squeeze. He's here for you.
Oh, that is nice.
Yeah.
I don't want to squeeze it too much, so you have
Squeezy mate.
all squeezes available to you.
It'll come to your house in the mail. Thanks for breaking with us.
We've had a great night.
We have.
We have 1 box left. The most important thing right now is for you to believe in yourself. And 30 seconds of Madigan is how you're going to start that.
Hey, what's up, you guys? We're going to have a great week this week. And you know why? Because this box is holding all the good energy that we are going to express throughout the rest of the week. So when this box opens up, the energy is released, everyone's going to claim it, challenge the universe to make this week better than it was last week. We're going to keep growing every day. We're going to smile at someone new. You're going to tell your partner you love them. And you're going to sit outside and enjoy the air because it's been really nice out recently. Go take a few deep breaths. Remember how lucky you are to be here and how lucky you are to have everybody around you. And yeah, we're going to have a kick-ass week.
Exclamation point applause. I'll keep doing it. Somebody follow through. I don't care. I'll sit here all night.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, stop. You're too kind. You're too kind. You're too sweet.
All right.
Dallas Flash.
Dallas Flash. Dallas Flash.
Oh, I actually do have an idea for a video.
We need to cut that off, by the way.
Yeah.
Seriously. All right.
Wiki.
Good luck, everybody. like an $800 box.
Ooh. Pocket watch.
And now it begins. All right, I gotta get right.
Get cozy with it.
Gotta get right. I like the cut of your jib, JC Moore. All right, into Optic we go. First one of these I've opened, so. That is to 249, Kansas City Chiefs.
Make a play, Mahomes. Mahomes! 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 He's the best! He's the best!
He's the
cracks
best.
me up.
He's the best.
He's the best.
Where's that guy gonna play? Ooh. All right, that's the 149 Jackson, Tennessee Titans.
Juan Jackson.
Tennessee Titans.
Or Vrabel!
Jeremy. Oh, service. Vicky alert.
If you had to guess how old this tree was, how old would you guess it is?
One.
Higher.
Yeah, I know. Drake May Pink Laser to 80. How about that?
That's cool. I like that one.
Rated rookie Pink Laser, New England Patriots.
And some guys like old ball, new ball, they're all different, so you gotta feel them, and you gotta squeeze them. To me, those balls are all perfect.
And the Golden State Warriors are up by 8.
Oh.
With 2.5 minutes in the second.
We got to go to a water park.
I agree. Put a Schlitterbahn.
Brock Purdy to 299, San Francisco 49ers.
30 Purdy.
Best tackler I've seen since Joe Montana.
Is he saying best?
Ooh. Sorry, watching the game.
That's fine.
Turnover, turn around, immediately made 3.
Oh, Buddy Healed. Whoa. That's sexy. Johnny Wilson.
Ooh. That reminds me of like the old cups that had the pink and blue like zigzag down the side. You know what I'm talking about? They have it like a roller rink.
Oh, yeah, totally. Like just a little.
Like the classic 90s paper cup.
Yep.
That's what that looks like.
That feels short printy. Philadelphia Eagles.
Hey, how are you two guys doing?
Poker Sharks. Drake May out of 80, $293.60 on May 1st.
Woo! All right.
I know that's right. Oh, somebody is
280?
falling down. He must be really tired. Is sleeping. Honk shoe, honk shoe.
He must be
He's
really.
grabbing his eyeball. he's a little eepy. Took some melatonin before the game. And this grandpa apparently is the one that punched him. What? Just for men's still a thing, right? People can still dye their beards.
Yep.
Wow, he got him.
Oh, it's Fred Van Vliet.
Boom.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's
Elbow,
Draymond
wrist,
Green.
Hand.
Okay, Draymond Green. Watch him do it twice. Boom.
3-point. Oh.
Yeah.
That was a 3-point contact. Van
Captain in
Vliet.
charge.
Van Vliet.
Van Vliet. What the?
You really need to watch a replay of that?
Yeah, because they want to know if it's intentional. Whether it's
the push after felt intentional.
right. That's the point. All right, she's back, guys. Yeah, so they're looking at it whether it's a 1 or a 2, a flagrant. Ooh, there you go.
I
Malik
turned
Neighbors
captions on. I guess I turned him off.
to 199 New York Giants.
No disrespect.
No disrespect.
Does it ever hurt when you wear glasses while streaming? Like, I feel like the headphones push on my glasses and push them in my head. I always have a headache.
I don't feel like I have a headache, but I sort of understand what you're saying.
Was not feeling contacts today.
Okay.
Was not in the cards.
Can you? Oh, another Drake May. That is to 299. Rated rookie blue. New England Patriots.
Can I not what?
What?
You started a sentence and stopped. You said, can you not see without my glasses or contacts? No.
Oh, I was going to say, can you not drive with your contacts?
I can drive with my contacts and my glasses. Okay. I just have like chronically dry eyes. So I'm always ready to take them out after like a couple hours.
Okay.
So I just.
Well, that would mean that you don't want to use
today.
them when you're driving. I get it.
Yeah, and the AC blows right into my eyes and really dries them out no matter where I shoot it at.
Well, you can. Okay.
Yeah.
Saquon Barkley to 249. Philadelphia Eagles.
Exactly, Con Air. Women can do just as much as men, Cash. I actually saw a quote the other day that said, a woman can do everything a man can do, and she can do it while bleeding.
Hey, how are you two guys doing?
Think about it.
No, I mean, no, I'm there. I got it.
Fucking there. I don't have to fucking think about it.
Yeah, I mean,
Ew.
I got it.
Ew.
All right, we got
Hashtag woman facts.
7 packs left. Frymuth. Downs. Brock Purdy, another numbered Brock Purdy. That is to 50. 43 out of 50. San Francisco 49ers.
Best tackler I've seen since Joe Montana.
Best what have I seen since Joe Montana?
Tackler.
Well, that's...
I know, he wasn't even... But she also... I mean, it's his mom.
It's fine.
We gotta weigh the level of education.
All good.
On the Bouchers.
Uh-oh.
Girls run this motherfucker.
Trayvon Diggs to 125 Dallas Cowboys.
Let's let the Cowboys ride.
Mom.
Girls run the motherfucker world, except Katy Perry. She can go sit down in the corner. We don't need her anymore. She should have stayed in space.
What?
I'm over
Let's let the
her.
Cowboys ride.
I'm over her. I put her in the Angel Reese category. Over it. Too much hype. Humble them. Let's do a mass unfollowing tomorrow. Everybody unfollow Katy Perry.
Wow. That is a war that you are not going to win.
People are on my side.
Oh. Sign it. Primary colors. Malachi Corley, New York Jets.
I couldn't care less about the team struggling.
I want to kiss you.
I want to kiss you.
Oh, well, that's quite the honor coming
That's
from you.
great, Joe.
Quite the honor coming from you, Joe.
That's great, Joe. 85 of 99. 3 packs left.
Poker hit us at the line. Look at Bobby Tackle. I haven't seen a tackle like that
what
since
is
Joe
that?
Montana. Walter says Joe Montana was a quarterback, you idiot. Paco said, I said Joe Mantegna.
Montana.
Montana?
Passing grade insert Denver Broncos.
We can't even fix a horse's bone.
I don't know how
That's
short printy that is,
cool.
but that's new and different.
I
Passing
like
grade.
the clipboard.
Love it. Dallas Goddard. Butte, not numbered. All right, last pack magic.
That's a great question, Connor. It's a baby clipboard. It's for baby sports.
Nate Wiggins, silver rated rookie, and a Ben regular. Baltimore Ravens.
Here you go, Laszlo.
All right. Now, before we do the hits of the night,
Yeah, we gotta roll some die.
We've got these. Hold on. I got a plan. I got a strat.
You got a strat.
Got a strat. All of these are all sleeved. They all have 2 sides. Madigan is going to decide what's up and what's down.
Okay. Should I just close my eyes so it's fair?
Yeah, that's fine. So all of these are going to be up. We're going to do one at a time. Just say up or down.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
Down. Up. Down. Down. Up. Down. Up. Up.
Okay, that's it. All right.
4.
So these, I mean, that's.
I was out. That was my pattern I had in my head, and if it went more, I don't know where I was going next.
All right, so we're going to throw a die. If it is even, that means all the ups win. If it's odd, all the downs win. Here we go. Even, all the ups win.
Woo!
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I closed my eyes. That's how you know it was fair.
That's fair. Very fair. All right. Base rookie card, Heather.
Bye, you guys. Here are the hits of the night.
Base rookie cards, veteran inserts, things of that nature will not be in the hits of the night, but they will be protected and sent to your house with loving care through the mail. These are the hits of NFL 534. Brock Purdy, number to 299. Hicks, number to 249. Murray, 399. Quentin Mitchell, 199. Amari Cooper to 299. Drake Mays had a great night tonight. That's not numbered, but it's a nice rookie insert. Same for Keon Coleman. Jared Goff, numbered to 125. Amon-Ra St. Brown, you were asking about that one. That's a nice hit. 2 of 25. Great hit for the Detroit Lions. Turning speech off, but I wanted to hear that one time. Malik Neighbors Contours. Is that numbered? It is not. Chop Robinson, beast of the Miami Dolphins, to 125. There's Marvin Harrison Jr. to 49. That's the 25 for Tank Bigsby. Blake Corum. Steve Largent, Hall of Famer. There's a Bo Nix rookie. Minka Fitzpatrick, numbered to 99. Marcus Mariota. There is Malik Neighbors, not numbered. Michael Penix Jr. to 150. Jabril Peppers, numbered to 75. Sorry. Harrison Jr. Kenneth Walker, beautiful patch, to 35. Jonathan Taylor to 49. There is Jonathan Brooks. Chuba Hubbard, numbered to 75 as well. Mason Smith, numbered to 90 and 9. Josh Jacobs to 150. So are these all to 150? Okay, so the grays are to 150. Drake May. There's Jamar Chase with a big old patch to 199. Nate Wiggins silver. There's that passing grade. That feels case hitty to me. Feels case hitty to me. Just saying. Malachi Corley with an auto to 99. Trevon Diggs to 125. Bunch of Brock Purdy numbered cards too. That is to 50. Saquon Barkley to 249. Drake May had a great night to 299. Malik Neighbors to 199. There's that Drake May pink laser to 80. That feels case hitty as well. Johnny Wilson, not numbered but short printy. Jaquan Jackson with the cool print there. Trey Benson, numbered to 299. A big old patch. Adonai Mitchell, numbered to 49. Achan, numbered to 399. And there's a silver Drake May. Great Drake May night. Jaden Daniels to 175 for Chargers Darius Mann. Tyreek Hill with a patch. Rome. Jalen Carter to 99. Auto for Roll. Keon Coleman. RPA to 99. Bucky Irving with the Contours insert. Love that one. There's a Bo Nix again. Cade Stover auto. There's that Xavier Worthy to 35. 12 of 35 rookie card. Pretty cool. Kellen Winslow, Hall of Famer, 250. And the case hit out of Encore for Christian McCaffrey. Hey. You guys are great. Subscribe, follow, whatever. Love you guys. Great to spend the evening. Wish we could do this more. There's a lot of things going on in the background. But I just tremendously love your care, your time, and messing around with us in chat. It's just awesome. I'm thankful. And thank you guys. The Collectible Network is where you are, we are, and this is One of One.